Hey, good morning, everybody. What's going on with you? Hold on, let me see if I can drop my camera in here. All right, so you should be able to see me now. So right now, I'm watching Hexo. Hexo is a marijuana company, and we got in it yesterday around about 89 cents. So today I'm just watching the price action. We're also gonna be watching biotech companies. Just looking at the top penny, the penny stock gainer, right? TTNP, it gapped up over 2,000%. So we're gonna be watching that. We're gonna be watching CRBP, JAGX, ONXT. So these are the currently top gainers, and these are the companies that we're going to be watching, especially since they low in price. Now these companies you're not going to be holding overnight, so this probably be if we get in at a good price, then we can probably swing one overnight, but usually we don't keep these overnights. Only company that I probably would recommend keeping overnight is Hexo. Hexo would probably be the best one, and I also like SNDL. But as you can see, we got some big red candles. All right, give me 1 second. Let me. All right, so what we're doing is watching SNDL. So this is basically pre-market trading, guys. So we're watching SNDL for the push to $1. As you see, it tried to get to that dollar mark, but this morning. So pre-market started at 4 o'clock. So it tried to get to that $1 mark, but as you can see, it got held up. Not enough volume in the mornings. So Yvonne, have you got your long term stock? Have you bought into your long term play first? I'm just wondering. I'm just asking. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get you set up into your first long term. Have you thought about any companies that you wanted to get into? Don't worry, we're gonna make some money today. But I want to get you set up with your first company that you like. Nah, don't be nervous. This is gonna be easy. We're gonna start off small with you then. Start off small. All right. So so a company I do like for you, Yvonne, is I do like this company. I don't know if it might be too much, but um, I really like this company in NDM. So we so us as investors, we kind of like um, I want to do an EV company. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, this is not an EV company. This is like a 3D printing company that we like. But people, when I recommended to people in our group, it was at $3 and some change, maybe $4. All right, so let me get you into a good EV company that I personally like. All right, so this is what you got to think about when you want to invest in electric vehicles. So, hold on, let me just go ahead and post this. Hold on 1 second. All right, so sorry about that. I had to just drop that in there. All right, so if you're looking at the scanner, Yvonne, so over here is where our EV companies are. So when you're thinking about EV companies, you have to think about this, right? You got to think about, okay, yeah, I want an electric vehicle stock to get in, but you also got to think about, the battery, right? Who's making this battery, right? For all these EV companies, right? The next thing you got to think about is who's gonna charge these. What company is charging the EVs, right? So it was interesting that I ended up watching a movie last night. I stayed up to about 1:30 watching this movie called Geostorm, right? So let me see when did Geostorm come out? Let me just Google this right quick. And it was very interesting because Geostorm came out in 2017, right? So in that movie, they basically Hong Kong got I don't know what happened. Hong Kong, they didn't get blasted with a hailstorm. They got, hold on, let me just type in Geostorm EV cars. See if I can find that trailer. Oh, here we go, right here. And I'm gonna just play this really quickly. And I want people to understand. You know what? Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure that
Is about the Mercedes. We had the amazing Mercedes B-Class self-driving taxi car.
Okay, here we go right here.
Kidnapping the president.
Geostorm is about a world.
So basically,
Press
this
the
car.
driver-only HVAC button to increase vehicle efficiency and engage the
All right, so I was watching this movie last night, and this is an EV car. So that little small EV car is basically solar, right? SOLO.
Worldwide storm. There are sequences that take place all around the world.
We decided that all the new cars of our movie would be electric cars.
Do you hear that? All of the cars would be electric cars.
All perform flawlessly. We had the amazing Mercedes B-Class self-driving taxi car.
Seriously? We're kidnapping the president in a self-driving cab. Hold on!
To be able to spin that car at top speed, it really was something. Hong Kong was a perfect environment for the electric smart car. us a Mercedes smart car that worked brilliantly and did so much more than we thought it would.
It's a fully electric car. It has enormous pickup, and that's an important thing in our action sequence. The way he's able to escape is because his car can accelerate so quickly.
If you drive this electric car once, you will never drive any other car. It's amazing.
Right. So did you see how he got away? And when he was getting away, he drove away from a charging station.
If you drive
So those are
this electric
that's
car
what you got to
once,
think
you will
about, right?
never drive any other
So
car.
what I want you to think about is think about, okay, yeah, I want to invest in an EV company, but I also want to invest in the charging stations, right? I want to invest in the companies that making the batteries, right? So that's what you got to think about it as well. So my thing is, let's find some plays that's like that, right? Let's get into some stocks. So that's why I have this EV stock watch list right here. So we got Tesla. So Solo, it's $7.04. It's up 3% today. So it's up 27 cents. So my thing is, so I end up watching this guy on YouTube yesterday, and he basically recommended people to put. It wasn't yesterday. It was this weekend. $125. I mean, not $125. Getting $125. I keep saying dollars. 125 stocks, right? I mean shares per stock, right? So for example, let me just bring up my calculator, and you don't have to get 125, but what he was saying, it makes sense, right? So hold on, let me just pull up my calculator. All right, so for example, right, 125 shares, right? 125 shares of Solo at $7.74. So what I would recommend you do is wait for like a little small pullback. I love buying it on red days, like DPW red day, KNDI red day. But KNDI dropped like 25% yesterday. NAS down another 7%, so that's over 35%. I mean that's almost 35%. Yeah, I don't want to touch that only because it's dropped so much so far. So just by getting 125 shares of Solo, all right, and I'm gonna just bring up Solo for you. Market ain't doing nothing right now. Like Solo EV cars, and you can probably look this up as well. Whatever long-term stock you want to get into, make sure you just kind of like Google it, do a little bit of research on it. Overload considered blah blah blah. Okay, so this is Solo. Small little car. So you got to think about it. In Hong Kong and in the United Kingdom and over there in Europe, they like small cars, right? That's why they have the BMWs and the Mercedes. Those are like smaller cars. You don't really see SUVs over there. So this is Solo. So nice cabin, right? Solo, basically, you mean it's just you in that vehicle, right? Is that a good vehicle? Is that something that I would probably get in the United States? Absolutely. I drive 100 miles to work. I commute 100 miles to work every day, and it's basically 100 miles plus if I want to go to the gym. So just getting Solo, that 100-mile range, I drive 100 miles. So what happens is that I drive 50 miles to work, plug it up in our charging station, drive 50 miles or 50 plus miles back home. I'm good to go. Got a little trunk space right there. So is Solo a good company? Absolutely. Why not invest in it's part of the EV wave. I like it. I mean, it's good for one person, right? So that's almost like a little covered motorcycle. All right, so Solo, if you want to get 125 shares, it'll be $967. So I just want to show you the price action, right? So we just saw Solo at $7.74. So if we would have bought in, we'd be up 6 cents. So we technically would be up 6 cents. So that would be like $6, right? $6, 6 cents, $6. It's almost $7. So we would have been up $7 by now, because every 1 cent is $1, right? So if you get 100 shares, every 1 cent is $1. So right now, if you would have bought into it right, like at this moment, you'd be up $7. So now, usually these stocks go up $1, $2, $3 in one day. Just let's take a look at Solo and a price action on the daily chart, and you would see that Solo went from $2 just a few days ago, because we're on a daily chart. So each candle represents one day. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What does it say? 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago, you could have got Solo at $2.68, and you would have got 125 shares. It moved up to what, $7? It touched $12. I would have told you to have a price target at $10 and you like take some of your profits at $10. So what this guy recommended, this Facebook guy, I forgot his name, getting 125 shares, let it go up to your target and lock in 25 shares and let the other 100 shares just ride out. It makes sense, but my motto is be selfish, take your profits, right, at your target, right? Don't just take 25 shares, take like 50%, right? So let's see what happens if you just did that 125. So you end up running up to, we'll just say $10 was your price target, right? So if $10 was your price target, let's see if it, yep, see, here we go, $10 your price target. So you locked in 25 shares at $10. So now you fell all the way back down to $7.79. So you lost $200. So my thing is lock in half at your price target and let the other half do work for you. And once you let the other half do work for you, if it don't move the way that you're moving or that you like the stock to move, then lock out with maybe $100 loss out of the profits that you gain. Not even $100. It'd probably be more like 50 if you just locking out. So my thing is stocks will always go up, but guess what? They will always come back down as well. So hold on, let me make sure. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right. So Solo is a good company. CIIC, it's a SPAC company. So Ford, I really love Ford. I don't know if you've seen the last video that I dropped, but Ford is a good, safe, solid company that got room. It just has a nice uptrend. It has room to continue to grow. Ford they coming out with this new car called the E-Mach, and you're not gonna see like workhorse gains and like these SPAC play gains, but you will see gains. Like it's one of the safest plays you can get into, and it's cheaper, right? You catch Ford at like $9 even, but look at the uptrend from it. That is a nice uptrend. See, it goes up and come down, goes up and come down. So if you just catch this on one day, just sit back, catch Ford on a red day, guess what? It's gonna be green. All of these was damn near red yesterday. Look at Tesla yesterday. Well, damn near all of these companies was down yesterday. Look at this big red day for Tesla, right? This was yesterday. It hit 607. It came all the way back down to 560. Well, no, it came all the way back down to like 550, 555, right? But that was my support level for yesterday if we wanted to get in. So Tesla came all the way back down. That was a perfect buying opportunity for you. So that's why I always tell people, wait for your red day. Sit back. Just wait for a red day. Don't be eager to get into these stocks when they pushing up. Just sit back and wait. It's gonna come back down. Yesterday I was looking at Golden Nugget, right? So I ended up having some call options on Golden Nugget, but I ended up having to let my option expire, and I ended up taking a big loss on that. However, you're right, I had a $20 call option, then the next week ended up coming up to like $17, $18. Then the next week it came up to 20. So I that was my error getting in. I should have got a December call option or a January, but oh well. But yesterday LCA was down 1%, right? So LCA was down 1%. You could have called LCA at, well, let me see, what was the lowest LCA went yesterday? $18. So you could have got LCA in this $18 range, even a $19 range, because it was a red day yesterday, right? So now it's $20.27. So you can also, it was also in that video that I just dropped on YouTube. So go check those out. Those are good, solid companies that I really recommend. Should I do a GTC for it? If you really want it, then absolutely go do a GTC order for it. Because you really don't want to buy on these green days, especially if you playing it safe, and only go in with half or a quarter to a half of your position size. So say if you want to get like 500 shares or 100 shares, we'll just say 100 to keep it simple. So have a GTC order for, or you draw your chart, draw your resistance, support and resistance, right? So once you map out your trading plan, right? I want to get in at this area. I want to get in at this area. Let me just bring it up. So Ford, you want to get in at this. You see how you have these lower shadows right here on Ford? So that means it dropped all the way back down to $9 multiple times, right? So $9 will be your support area. So what I would say is that, okay, well, I want to get in at 901. I have 25% of my position, or 25 shares right here at 901. Then or 50% of my shares, 901, and then or 50 shares, 901, $9.901 GTC order. Let that get filled, and do the same thing. Always get in on these red days, because what you want to do is you want to see profits, right? I want you guys to see profits. So always get in on red days. It's only up 0.7%, which is not bad. It's up 7 cents. Like I told you, this is one of the safest plays you can get into, and it's on an uptrend. And you just saw a commercial about EV market. The EV market is a hot sector to be in right now, especially for long term. Honestly, you can't go wrong with Ford, right? You got the Bronco, you got the Mustang, the electric Mustang, you got the electric F-150 they making. Now you got the electric E-Mosh that's gonna compete with the Tesla Model Y with the Lamborghini doors that go up. I mean, honestly, if you want to be safe, go with Ford, right? All right. So if you want to make some money, right? If you want to make some money by investing in one of these SPAC plays, then shoot for that. But usually SPAC plays are over $10. So I know Ford is at $9, but usually SPAC plays are under $10. Yesterday I ended up getting into this company, QELL. So basically what this company do is, so they are gonna provide electric buses, right? I really like QELL. If you can get into QE. I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't really tell you to get into it, but I can tell you that I really do like QELL, especially at these prices. Anything that's in the $11, $10 range, I really like it. So what QELL, it's an acquisition. It is a SPAC company, so it's like a blank check company, right? So acquisition companies are basically companies that has a blank check, right? And what they want to do is they want to, for companies that don't want to go public the traditional way, they go through these blank check companies, right? So QELL is the blank check company, right? So what they want to do is team up with Proterra. And just by doing my research on Proterra, I love it. Like, I love it. So what Proterra has been doing, right? Let me just I'm going to just show you Proterra website. So Proterra is a private company that's looking to go public, right? So Proterra makes electric buses. And the reason why I love Proterra, did I type that wrong? Okay. The reason why I like Proterra is, I'm going to just make this big real quick for you. The reason why I like Proterra is, number one, they in the EV market. They make EV buses, right? Number two, this is what I always do. I always go, if I want to invest in a company long term, I go to careers, right? So I say, okay, well, is this a good company? Let's see. I want to see jobs, right? If I can see jobs, that means I feel like you're a good company because you're hiring. November 19, November 19, November 17. Like they're hiring for a lot of positions. So that means there's growth there, right? So if Quail do land this company and they end up merging and becoming this SPAC, hands down, this will be a $20 stock. We getting in at 11, in the $10 to $11 range. So if it go back to 10, then yeah, you can pull the trigger there. I actually also have some warrants in this company. So if you type in QELLW, you can get warrants in that company. So the warrants are around about $2 and some change maybe. It's almost at 3. I bought in yesterday, so I am up in profits. But another thing that we should do when you want to invest in a company, go to their investor page and go to the newsroom. I like the newsroom. You can go to the investor page as well, but what I like about Proterra is, and the reason why I put money into this company is because they already have electric buses out, right? In Wyoming, first electric buses. You keep going down. Massachusetts, first battery electric school buses. They already have stuff in the market. When was this? October 8th. They already literally have stuff in the market. So, you can do your own due diligence. You can look at this and go through this, but I'm going to bring back up the scanner so people can, let's see what's moving for the day. Okay, we got TTNP. Big gap up today, over 2,000%. What is this? CR, let me just fix my monitor. Strain my eyes. CRBP, a little gap up today, this morning. All right, trying to fade off. So yeah, ain't nothing really moving. JAGX, we played that yesterday. Big spike up this morning. Hexo, I do recommend Hexo. Yo, what's going on, Joe? I recommend Hexo. We got in yesterday at 89 cents. I can say wait for a little small pullback. We're gonna try to let this get up to 150. 150 is natural resistance, so we're looking for the break of the 150. As you see, it almost tried to get to 150 this morning in pre-market. Let me just look at the daily chart, see what. I mean, we have room for this to run because this was an $8 company. Yeah, so this was an $8 company before. So getting in at $1, I mean, we sitting pretty at 89 cents, $1.50, $1.40. So we have room to run to $8. So you just keep that in mind. So if you're gonna play this, I mean, Biden, Kamala Harris, or Camilla Harris, or Miss Harris, they trying to pass these laws, get this going. Another company that I recommend that you guys look into, can't tell you to play, PNHF, Planet 13 Holdings. I've been recommending this company since it was $1.40, $1.50, right? Earlier this year, I've been recommending this company, and this company has been doing nothing but uptrending. Like I tell you guys, stocks go up and down, so you can catch it on a red day. But for now, just let it keep going up. Catch it on a red day. Let it fall down a little bit. It's currently overbought on the RSI. It's currently sitting at 80. You got room to go up to 100, but then it'll probably start falling back down. But right now, if you want to make some money, this is a penny stock OTC, so I don't think Robinhood and Webull you can trade on this. I know I can do it in TD Ameritrade, Fidelity, all of those bigger brokers. You can trade penny stocks. I'm not sure if Webull will let you do that right now. Maybe you got to send an email to them or something like that. Who knows? But please look into this PLNH. It's another marijuana company. If you go to my YouTube page and look at the last video, I gave you like a little descriptor on why you need to invest in PLNH, the penny stock. All right, so let's go back to these top gainers. Let me go back to the 1 minute. So yeah, those are the stocks we're looking to. I'm gonna just turn on Charlie just so we can hear what's coming up. Let me just turn him on. So I love Charlie. He spit out news to me. So instead of me having to cycle through and read news, Charlie would spit that out for us. He read it for us. The power of technology, right? So if there's any companies that you guys want me to go over, just feel free to drop it in the chat. But right now we're gonna keep our eyes out on these biotech companies. Yesterday, somebody in the gym dropped a gem to me, and he said, "Hey, Chris, a biotech company starting December, they started the bang, right? They started the boom. So guess what happened? Look what happened this morning when I wake up. TTNP up 2,000%. Now there was a gap up, so if you was holding this company around this change, well, let me just see if it wasn't a reverse split before I give you all the information. But it is up 2,000%, whether it's a reverse split or not. That right there, you seeing a company, when you wake up in the morning, you see something up 2,000% without even reading anything, then you would know that, hey man, it's time to make some money this morning. All right, so I don't really see nothing I don't see nothing. Anything that's over 50%, heading up to 80%, passing 80% to 90%, then I jump in as a day trader. But I don't see nothing strong. So like right now, TTNP, it's not really doing much. It's not even doing too much. There's no volume in this play. So we can look at something else. All right, so what I do like SNDL for this push up to this dollar mark. I do like that SNDL play. All right, so I just got alert MBRX. It's trying to spike here. All right, yep, MBRX. Let me just check the news. Check the news on MBRX. Okay, so if you go to newsfilter.com, MBRX, it just announced that FDA approves of 3 rare pediatric disease. So I'm pretty sure that traders are looking into this play right now. All right, so what I do is I just see what is the potential for this stock to. Okay, so the 200-day moving average is around 90 cents. So let me see. If I was looking at this play, I am looking at this play. So it do have room to run up to 150. Reason why I say 150 because here go these old tops, these old spikes right here. So it has room to run up to 150. All right. So it's already at this old spike right here. These little 2 spikes right here. So the next spike would be 150. And then, so we got the next one is $2, and then we got these old high. Ooh, oh yeah, these old highs of. We'll just say $3.25. We'll make it right there. So let's just go ahead and change these colors so it can pop up on our charts. All right, so this is going to be our game plan for this trade, especially if it starts to continue to boom. It's up 61%, and that's what we want. That's what we're looking for. All right, so let me just go ahead and drop this in the chat room. All right. So we're gonna have try to get this play. If it continues to move up, it's two areas. Oh, I about to say it's two areas we're gonna try to get this at. Right here, at the VWAP. Let me just go ahead and let's go. I'm gonna try to get some shares in BRX. See, I need to go ahead and switch my brokers. So let's see. So what did it come down to? Damn, it came down to. Okay, it did not quite come down to 115. So I was gonna say let's get in right here at this VWAP. So I'm gonna just get in just a quarter of my share position. I'm gonna just get like, let me see. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go ahead and get 500 shares right here at this 121, 122 range. I missed the 118. Okay, so I just got filled with 500 shares. So I missed that 118 bounce. So we have our level, we have our target. So my target right now is 155. So I got 500 shares at 122, $1.22. So I'm currently up $10, which is nothing, but green is green, right? All right, so we're gonna let that work and mature. We're gonna let this 122 support line try to hold
GV, Goldfield, Golf Victor. First Reserve announcing commencement of tender offer for all outstanding shares of Goldfield Corporation. That's GV. Letter J, Jacobs awarded Pulau Indian Power Plant in Malaysia. That's letter J. MOGO, MOGO reports 135% increase in Bitcoin transaction volume in November. That's Michael Oscar Golf Oscar getting a pop here, $3.15.
Hey, so Yvonne, I don't know if you're still on here. So if you're still interested in EV companies, just look at that EV. DPW, you can stay away from, but let's just keep looking at just look at the EV scanner. Decide on, just Google some of those companies. Look at their potentials. I really do like the stuff that I just dropped on my last video. So go check that out. It's only 6 companies, but you know. Check those out. I like them. So I do got one small pre-market trade going on right now. All right, so I got one small pre-market trade. So so here it is right here. We are currently. Let me just. So what we're doing is we currently looking at MBRX. It had news this morning. So here's the news. So the Moleculin announces FDA approvals. Or it announces FDA approves 3 rare pediatric disease destinations. So this is gonna be like a little quick trade for me. a quick pre-market trade. So as you can see, I'm already up $25 this morning, just only on 500 shares, 15. So we just gonna let that mature, let that rock out for a little bit. So we already have price targets on there, and you know what? I am gonna link my. I'm gonna start linking. I'm gonna start linking my TD Ameritrades to this TC2000 scanner because I can trade instantly with this. I think that'll be better. All right, so what it's doing right now is kind of like trading within this channel. If it do fall down a little bit, I would probably look to get a few more shares. If it fall below this price right here and come down to like this VWAP line right there in pre-market. So if it do come down to that VWAP, I'll look to add in, but anything below that, I'll let it mature just a little bit, and then if it's that bad, then I end up just taking my little loss. But right now we're just gonna let this figure out what it's gonna do. So I'm currently into this play with 500 shares at $1.22. Right now, it's currently MBRX is trading in between this channel, and MBX do have news. They got FDA approval today on 3 rare pediatric disease destinations. All right. So what we're not gonna do is got so much stuff up. Let me just get out of this. All right, and that's the push that we was looking for. Now you see that it came up to 133, and I wasn't ready to get out this trade. I was actually doing something else. But like I said, we're gonna let this stock mature. And I just want to take a look at yesterday's top gainer, OBG. Yeah. Let's see what that's doing. Okay, that's not doing nothing. Then what I want to do is come here. All right, and there go that breakout that we was looking for. So we are currently up $70 today. Just off that little breakout. And let me see if I can move it up so you can see. So we're currently up $65. Next target would be $1.75. I mean $1.55. That's my next target. So I'm currently up $75. So it did break out right here. So what I want to do is I'm gonna just lock in. So I just locked in half my position just to walk away with some profits and let the other half push up. So that's that's what I really want to teach you guys, you selfish traders, to be selfish with your money, right? Even though we have our targets and we know that it's gonna go up to 125, 155, just because that's our trading plan, right? That's our trading plan. So currently up $85, right? Currently up $85. And you know what? I'm not even recording this trade. All right, so we currently up $80. We got in right here at support at 122. As you can see, here it is. This is the support because it kept hitting. I missed that VWAP support of 118, and the stock is trying to pull back. Now, more than likely, it will come back down to this line right here, the 133. Currently up 75%. That's why we lock in profits. So I said 75%. Currently up $75. So what this will do is probably bounce off this line right here. All right, so those are our support line. We're gonna make our green support line. The red is our price targets where we want to sell at. So now it's coming back down to it. So what I should have done is just locked out profits right there, and then came in with a new game plan to get in at $1.33. All right, so we still currently up $72.50. We're gonna try to see what's gonna happen at 133. $1.33. See, I locked in $35 profits. Only bought 500 shares. So my investment was a little bit over $500, maybe a little bit over $700 just off this. $72 so far. I can lock out and look to get back in at 133, but we can let this mature, let it rock. We already have our other price target right there at 155 on 250 shares. Right, so this is all about having a game plan, everybody. All right, so if you have a game plan in the morning, I don't feel stressed. I already locked in some profits. If it go below 133 and just start falling, then guess what? I'll lock in the rest of my profits and just take that what I'm down to $65 now. Easy $50 basically. So right here, it's hitting 133. So this can be another buying entry, right? So if I was to buy right now at 133, let's see what it does. Let's see if it bounced off 133. All right, so what I'm gonna do is show you guys some level 2 action. So here's level 2. I got 124. Is that 100? 1,200. So basically, I got a large order right here. It keep coming down. So what we want to see this number keep moving up, right? So if we see buyers keep moving up now, so buyers end up moving up to 134. Then we want to see volume coming in there. Once volume come in, we want to see this go to 135, 136, 137. So we want to see this keep moving. So 133 looks like it's going to hold up as support. And we're just going to watch this continue to push up. So this right here is what we call a doji star. A doji star basically means a reversal is coming, right? That's what it means on the daily charts, the 1 minute charts, 2 minute charts. So I'm up to $75. Our price target is 155. And what I want to do is I'm looking at the volume, I'm looking at everything. All right. On a 1 minute chart, it's almost like it's overbought. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna lock in just a few more shares. Only because I like to be selfish and I like to take profits, right? So I'm just locking in 50.
Benzinga market update, S&P futures up 37.50, the Dow futures up 323, NASDAQ up 114.25, crude is down 18 cents at 45.16, gold is up $30.80 at 1811.70, Bitcoin futures down 685 at 19,045.
Ah, man. Yeah, so I'm gonna end up merging TD Ameritrade with this because now when I'm recording my screen, so I have multiple monitors. It's only recording one monitor. All right, so we see that MBRX is getting a little weaker. All right, it's getting just a little weak. It's not moving the way we want it to move, right? So I'm currently up $71, currently up $69. So here's the pullback. Let's see if 133 holds. $133 look like it's trying to hold. So I only have 150 shares into this play now. $133 is trying to hold. I'm not looking to sell now, only because this is okay. So it broke 133. Let's see if it goes down to 130. All right, so now it's touching 130. If 130 don't hold, I'm gonna sell out at 129. Okay, look like 130 is holding. So what I'm gonna do is just adjust my support line to 130. So I'm still good to hold these 150 shares now for the push up to these old highs of this morning, which is 142. So this is what you call pre-market trading. So what I'm doing now is just letting it mature, letting it bust a move basically. All right, 8 o'clock.
NTWK, NetSol Technologies, and World introduced Next, a NXT, a COVID-aware smart workplace platform to support companies return to work safely. That's NTWK. APDN, Applied DNA to provide COVID-19 surveillance testing to Stony Brook Basketball, Alpha Papa Delta November.
Ooh, big drop on MBR.
VBI Vaccines announcing submission of biologics license application to FDA for 3 antigen prophylactic hepatitis B vaccine. That's Victor Bravo India Victor, VBIV.
All right, so let me just put some stuff in.
TGNA, Tegna Foundation, and stations partner with community nonprofits to address COVID-19 relief. Tango Golf November Alpha.
All right, so here's that next bounce play off 122. Let's see what it does.
BHAT, Blue Hat Interactive Entertainment Technology. Bravo Hotel Alpha Tango. Signs definitive agreement for the acquisition of the mobile game developer Fuzu CSFC Tech for RMB 51.2 million. That's BHAT. Bravo Hotel Alpha Tango, MDRX,
Ooh,
all
big
scripts, Michael Delta Romeo X-Ray. All scripts announcing $200 million accelerated share buyback program. That's MDRX.
What just happened?
BLFS, BioLife Solutions, and Kasdan Capital Innovation Accelerator announced new investments in cell and gene therapy bioproduction tools. That's Bravo Lima Foxtrot Sandy, BLFS.
All right, some news just came out on MBRX.
HSTO, Histogen, Hotel Sandy Tango Oscar, announcing preliminary week 18 HST 001 study results for the treatment of androgenic alopecia in men. Hotel Sandy Tango Oscar HSTO.
All right, so I'm trying to find if some news just came out on NBRX, but right now I'm gonna turn my attention to some new news that just came out on BHAT. Let me see what that is. Okay, so BHAT, they signed a definite agreement for the acquisition of mobile gaming developer. Let's see, is that a good play? I need volume to come into this play. Good news, but I need volume. NBRX, big drop. Let me see if
PBI, Pitney Bowes, Papa Bravo India, announcing launch of Pitney Bowes same-day delivery through its cloud-based SendPro online sending platform. That's PBI. MNKD, Mankind, Michael November Kilo Delta. Mankind
I'm not finding any news on NBRX. Hold on, let me see.
Mankind and Midcap Amend Credit Facility. Amendment provides tranche 2 of $10 million is made available to company and is scheduled to be funded on December 1st. Today, Michael November Kilo Delta.
So I am still in NBRX. I'm still at 122. I only have 150 shares. so that's why I teach you guys to lock in your profits, right? So I end up locking in my profits high. I locked in my
CONE,
profits
Cyrus 1
right
launches
here.
Google Cloud Direct Connect offering. Charlie Oscar November Echo, CONE. SRTS, Census Healthcare, announcing study showing single low dose of superficial radiation therapy prevents keloid recurrence following surgical excision. That's Sandy Romeo Tango Sandy, SRTS. ECOR, Electoral Course, announcing selection of Gamma Core for National Institute of Drug Abuse sponsored study in opioid use disorders. That's Echo Charlie Oscar Romeo, ECOR. J&J CHO Plus announcing research collaboration agreement with Janssen. That's Juliet November Juliet. OTLK Outlook Therapeutics regains compliance with NASDAQ minimum bid price requirement. That's Oscar Tango Lima Kilo, OTLK. SESN, Sesen Bio, announcing partnership with Hikma Pharmaceuticals for commercialization of Vicinium in the Middle East and North Africa. That's Sandy Echo, Sandy November.
So if anybody pulled the trigger yesterday, that's why I tell you guys to always buy on these red days. YouTube is not receiving enough maintain smooth streams.
GSMG, Glory Star signs annual contract with
That's what I tell you guys to
Infotech
always buy
and
on
receives
red
first
days.
purchase orders for RMB 9.5 million. That's Golf Sandy Michael Golf.
That's why I tell you guys to always buy on red days, right? So the retail industry, yesterday in chat, I told you guys that it got hammered. Yesterday, retail stocks got hammered yesterday, right? Look at the recovery. I told you guys to look at Express yesterday. It was at 146. You can be up 12 cents right now. 146, you can be up 12 cents. 500 shares, that's an easy $50 in your pocket. 1,000 shares, that's an easy $100 in your pocket, $120 in your pocket if you lock in profits right now. That's easy. Retail got hammered yesterday. Look at Apple, it's up to 121. It was at 114. Ooh, big order came in right here. What was this? Maybe it was a glitch.
LKCO, EMG signed exclusive contract with Beijing Sinotrans to develop the urban distribution service platform of Beijing. Sinotrans, that's
What is
Lima,
going on?
Kilo Charlie Oscar.
I guess they was getting out that place. Some large selling orders came in right there. All right, so MBRX is already up 48%. So you got a lot of bag holders holding this. So they just probably getting out with profits. We still got support around this area right here of 115. All right, so this is one of the number one top. This is the number one top gainer that we should be looking at, other than TTNP. TTNP isn't really doing anything, so MBRX is the stock that most players are playing today. This must be a good gap up, a big gap up. What is this? Multi-stage, gas, J, AGX. All right, nothing really there. I like SNDL. I like SNDL for this push to $1. I really do like SNDL.
NNA, Navios Maritime Acquisition, November Alpha, reporting revenue up 33.6% to 78.8 million.
What's going on, Lena? Good morning. So basically, just to get you up to speed, what happened is that I end up trading, let's see, MBRX. I got up to $80. I locked in some profit, but
The estimate was 193
I let 150 shares continue to move.
million for NNA.
So what I'm doing is I'm gonna
Correction,
let that work.
150 million for NNA, November Alpha.
I'm gonna let that 150 shares work and see what it does. I'm only up $36 for the day. I had got up to $80, but I was working with 500 shares. So just to get you up to speed of what I did this morning. All right, so
VNO, Vornado, announcing $35 million annual overhead reduction program. Victor, November Oscar, VNO.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just make this red, right? Although it's trying to hold up in this area right here, 114, 115, but I really do think this is gonna come down to $1. So let me just add this $1 mark. I don't want it to come down to $1, but I think it will probably bounce off this $1 mark. That's why I always tell you guys to lock in your profits. Be selfish. Lock in those profits. Oh, what am I doing? You know, we'll keep this green because it is holding some support around this area right here. I just adjust it and move it down. Yep, so I didn't get in when the news got out. So what happened is that I got in on the pullback, right? So the news came out, it ended up spiking. So the news came out, ended up running. I ended up catching it. I caught it at 122 around this area right here. I caught it right there at this area. I caught it right off the VWAP.
J&J, Johnson & Johnson, EMA's Human Medicines Committee has started a rolling review of 8026 CoV-2S COVID-19 vaccine from Janssen Vaccines and Prevention BV. That's Juliet, November Juliet.
All right, so I cut it off this candle right here, and it came down to 122. So it came down to 118. So I was end up typing a message. So I got in at 122 just for this push up to 142. I ended up locking in profits at 133, this first target right here. And then I locked in a little bit more as it went up a little bit, and it got weaker. So I noticed that it got weaker. Then I told myself that I let it come back down and let 150 shares ride for the rest of the day. I will not be buying more of this company unless it breaks this 142. I will not be buying MBRX unless it comes back up and breaks 142. So right now, I'm just letting it mature. It's still pre-market. It still might be other plays that might come out for us to trade. What I am doing is trading the top gainer, MBRX. I don't know why it's not popping up here, but I will probably look into that a little later. But it is right here on this U.S. common stocks right here. All right, so MBRX is the stock to watch right now. Also, JAGX is another one that's on the top gainer. Small little uptrend, just brief, but not something that I want to play right now.
Senior U.S. official. Senior U.S. State Department official Alex Wong accuses China of seeking to undo UN sanctions regime on North Korea. Accuses China of seeking to undo the sanctions, says premature sanction relief for North Korea will remove key impetus for it to negotiate denuclearization.
All right, y'all. So I'm gonna take a little small break right now, and I'm gonna hop back on in 1 minute. So I'm gonna let the Benzinga, I'm gonna let Charlie continue to pump out news for. Oh, JGX, big move, volume coming in, up 3 cents. Like I told you, I'm not in MBRX. I'm gonna let that mature. So what it's doing is it's trying to break above this VWAP. So it's hovering, it's consolidating right around this 115, 113 mark. So
SPNS Buckle selects Sapiens Digital Financial Solutions for Gateway Insurance Company. Sandy Pop and November Sandy. SPNS.
nice little uptrend on JGX. So entry right here around this VWAP line was perfect. Probably getting in at 151. You get like 4,000 or 5,000 shares for that push up. That small push up. All right, so I'm still in MBRX. Still in NBRX, it's sitting at 122. I locked in profits early this morning and got 150 shares still moving. I ended up buying 500 shares this morning. I ended up buying 500 shares this morning at 122 for the push up to NBRX. Hold on, let me show you. For the push up to 133, 130 mark, 133. I locked in some profits at 133. We locked in some profits at 136. It hit 142, but I was typing it in the chat room. I should have just had an order place right there, but oh well. All right, so currently up $41. My P&L for today got all the way up to $85. So we're gonna let this mature, get back up to these levels, and continue to look for more plays and make some more money. So I'm gonna let this 150 shares rock out until the bell rings at 9:30, and we're gonna go from there. But right now we're gonna look for some more plays to get into.
Shares of BlackBerry at the highs now 740. BB, after report that the company and AWS joined forces to accelerate innovation with new intelligent vehicle data platform. Press release earlier from BB.
All right, so I'm gonna take a little small break right now. Taking a small break. right, so I see that it's trying to, MBRX is trying to, it came all the way back down to 108. It didn't quite hit $1. Like I said, I'm not gonna average down. I'm gonna just let these 150 shares just do its thing today. So. All right, so JAGX, wow, almost hit $60. I mean, sorry, 60 cents. Almost hit 60 cents today. Good entry if you got in at 51 cents. I just couldn't play that. 60 cents would be strong resistance for you guys. As you can see, it came up to 60, came back down, came back up to 60, came all the way back down. So now it's trying to come back up to 60. So just be aware of that one. We also looking at CAAX. All right, nice little uptrend this morning. As you can see, strong resistance right here around this $13 mark, $13.50, $13.60 mark. Yeah. So we'll just say around about $13.50. A lot of traders will be looking at this.
SPCB, Supercom launches new $1.2 million national electronic monitoring project in Europe. Sandy Papa Charlie Bravo.
All right, there's the breakout of 160. Not 160, 60 cents. JAGX, 66 breakout. Let's see how far this will run up. Now, if you hold this 60 cents and continue to run, the next target will be right here around 65 cents. That would be your next target on JAGX. So Yvonne, I think you probably might have got in this morning. If you are in this, congrats. Congrats. And we see that 60 cent mark is it can't hold up. So I'm gonna just continue to make this resistance.
SQNM or SONM, Sandy Oscar, November Michael, Sonam Technologies, and Acura Flow announced new distribution agreement in Latin America. That's Sandy Oscar, November Michael.
All right, so give me one more minute. I'm actually making breakfast.
PNBK, Patriot National Bank Corp, reporting a loss of 2 cents. That's Papa November Bravo Kilo.
So I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me finish cooking my eggs and I'll be right back.
MKGI, Monica Group, announcing crypto offering created by majority-owned Long Route for major Thai real estate development company. That's Michael Kilo Golf India, MKGI. GWRS, Global Water Resources, acquires 2 water utilities in Pima County, Arizona. That's Golf Whiskey Romeo Sandy. BLPH, Bellerophon Therapeutics, announcing first patient enrolled in phase 3 Rebuild study evaluating Inopulse for the treatment of fibrotic interstitial lung disease. Look forward to sharing top-line results from the study in 2020. That's Bravo Lima Papa Hotel. HJLI Hancock Jaffe announcing one-year follow-up data on 10th venal valve patient. That's Hotel Juliet Lima, India, HJLI. Shares of Hancock Jaffe spiking here, $8.79 the high, up $1.60 or $1.40. AUVI applied UV announcing U.S. patent to be issued for a system to neutralize pathogens on tactile surfaces, including bank ATMs. That's Alpha Uniform Victor India, AUVI. Shares of applied UV hitting 580 at the high.
Okay, I'm back. All right, so JGX just came up to 60 cents. 60 cents was strong resistance for JGX. We know 60 cents was strong resistance.
KSS supported to install 850 shops inside cold stores by 2023. That's from Dow Jones, KSS.
We knew JGX was strong resistance at 60 cents because it came up to 60 cents, came back down, came up to 60 cents, a little bit over 60 cents, but ended
Partnership
up coming right back down.
with supports partnership with J.C. Penney set to wind down. That's Kilo Sandy. Shares of Kohl's hitting 34.90 at the high.
All right, so what we're gonna do is take a look at
RGLS, Regulus Therapeutics, announcing private placement of equity, Romeo Golf Lima Sandy.
Hey, Yvonne, I don't know if you're still on this stream, but if you take a look at Solo, what we was talking about this morning, getting in at we could have if you would have got in at that 774 price, you would be up. Which if you got your 100 shares up 774, you'll be up over $25 now. So that's just getting 100 shares, as we talked about yesterday. The EV market was taking a beating. Yesterday, the retail market was taking a beating. That's why I always tell you guys to always buy green. Always buy on red days, man. Always buy on red days. Just adding a little bit more real estate to the screen. One of my favorite companies that I just got into, everybody, is QELL. I went over this earlier today. If you want to Google QELL, they will be, they in talks to, ooh, man, Moderna. What is going on here? Now, as you guys know, that Moderna is, I think they completed their phase 3, or they about to complete their phase 3. So just by looking at their daily chart, big, massive, every day, it has been running up. So we can say this can be easy money, but Moderna is very, very volatile. So as high as this can go, as fast as it can drop. So just be careful with that, especially if bad news come out. Bad news come out. Say if you get one share, bad news come out, this will probably fall $73. So just be careful with playing Moderna. Nice uptrend on Moderna this morning. Thank you for the Thank you for the drop, Lena. So mRNA submitted a vaccine for FDA regulatory end of early approval. Ooh, VTRX. VTRX up $8.50 today. I know several people in the community is probably happy today. Now, as long as vaccine plays go up, VTRX will go up. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right, so I'm back. Hey, I just had the weirdest breakfast. I had some scrambled eggs, spinach dip, and meatballs. It's weird. VXRT still moving up. All right, so let's get back to the money. So, like I said, I'm in MBRX. I'm sitting here with 150 shares. Hold on.
VNRX, Volition launches new Q vet cancer screening test in the U.S. That's Victor November Romeo X-ray, VNRX.
Yep.
KSS, Cole's now out with a press release confirming their deal with Sapporo, that's Kilo Sandy Sandy.
Don't like it. All right, so MBRX. Let me see what my group members talking about. All right. Blackberry. Ooh, nice uptrend on Blackberry this morning. We just got some news from one of our group members. All right. So BlackBerry news. AWS and BlackBerry joins forces to accelerate innovations with new intelligent vehicle data platform. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna be adding this to the EV cars. Let's look at their daily chart. Let's map out a game plan for this play. All right. So as you can look at the daily chart, we got the 200-day moving average, the blue line, 50-day moving average, the white line. Anything above that means it has room to run. So let me just scroll out a little bit to see what kind of price action we have. All right, so we do have some spikes up, and we don't really have a little uptrend other than around this area right here. It was like a little uptrend, but as you can see, it gives back all the gains that you make. So that's why I tell you guys to take profits, man. All right. So it end up coming back. So it is, if I draw a little trend line right here, so it is on a uptrend from this area, but then you get this big massive downtrend. Let me just see if I can do it. All right, here you go. You see this uptrend? Nice little uptrend. So what happened is that it should have continued to go, right? It should have continued to move up, but crack of the trend line, end up downtrending, and as you can see, this stock downtrended, and now we have a little small breakout. So where does this has room to run? I would say it'll probably hit these old highs right here, this top right here around $9. I would say $9, but so we'll just say $9.44, $9.50. But it still has to, break out and go above this line right here. So if it can hold its gains right here around $7.90, if it can hold that, just make the screen, make this red. All right, so if it can hold that today, then that might be a good play. So what I want to see is BlackBerry actually hold $7.73. Only because $7.73 was like tough resistance a few months ago actually. So BlackBerry needs to hold $7.73. All right, so I am in MBRX, like I told you guys, at 122. I bought 500 shares this morning. I'm not averaging down. I'm gonna just hold that. If it goes to $1, then I'm gonna just end up locking out my profits at 98 cents. I mean, it was only gonna be small profits by then. But what we want to do is we want to see MBRX. We want to see MBRX reclaim 113. We want to see that reclaim 113. All right, because as you can see, it's choppy right around this area right here. So it's choppy around this 109. So 109 is kind of holding up as support. All right, so 109 is holding up as support. If it go below $1, then I just probably look to either get out or break even or something like that. It was just a pre-market play. I was up $80 off 500 shares. We got in around 122 for the push to 130, 133, that 133 mark. It touched 142, but obviously my eyes was away. But we're just looking to see what it's gonna do at 9:30. Robinhood traders start trading at 9 o'clock, so hopefully it ends up pushing up to 130 this morning. But like I said, I would not average down. I would not get back into this trade. I'm already sitting on some type of profit, but usually 9:30, I want to see where all the price action goes, and that's when we're gonna make our move. We're gonna make our move around 9:30, 9:35, just to see where volume is gonna take us. I am also in QELL. I got into that yesterday. I do recommend that for, I can't say I recommend that. I do like this play, QELL, only because this is an acquisition company, and they are in talks to merge with Proterra. And I'm gonna just bring up Proterra right quickly. So this is a play that you guys are looking to. I will probably do a video on this company. One of the ways that I look for companies, just like Workhorse. We started investing in Workhorse, it was $5. One of the things that I did was, hey, I go to the careers. If you hiring and you hiring a lot of people, then this is something that you should consider. Like, I don't know if other traders do this for long-term plays, but this is going to be a long-term play for me. They got 53 opportunities available, and they are hiring people. They're not hiring accountants and stuff to get their books right. They actually hiring labor, right? Hiring people to keep advancing themselves. Another thing that I looked at and I was interested or intrigued by this is, let me just go scroll down to the bottom. Oh, here we go. Let me just go back out. Another thing that I was intrigued was this. So Proterra makes electric buses, right? So November 17th, they start introducing Wyoming first electric buses, right? So basically this company already have electric buses already out to the public, right? New electric school buses in Virginia and Massachusetts. Why not get into this company? Charlotte airports get electric buses. So the EV market is the next new wave. You have to get into the EV market. I'm not your financial advisor. I do have to drop that disclaimer, but you have to get in the EV market. These buses are already on the road, right? Why not get into a company? One of these good SPAC plays. This SPAC is at $11.43. I had the opportunity to get in at $11.05 yesterday. So already kind of up on some profits there. But it's still a good company to get into. Anything in the $11, $12 range, $11, $10 range, perfect. For example, I'm going to just give you an example. TDAC, SPAC play. HCAC, SPAC play. CIIC, all these are SPAC plays. Let me see. Let me go to this EV market. NKLA was a SPAC play. We got into that real early. It ended up touching $95, and we took profits off that. LCA SPAC play. All of these SPACs start at $10, right? So when a company want to merge together as a blank check company want to merge with a regular company that's looking to go public, they usually start off around $10. VJAC, QELL, NBAC, right? Yeah, go just do some research. Go on YouTube. Please, Lena, don't miss QELL. Hey, the kids always win, right? The kids always win. Do some school buses. Gotta love the kids. Let me see what Hetso doing. Hetso fading off. Come on, Hetso. So I'm currently in Hexo at 89 cents. But I'm holding that because that's the Joe Biden play. No, it's not the Joe Biden play. It's the what is that? That's the money play. That's the Kamala Harris play. Okay, here it is. That 773 breakout that we was talking about. It must hold 773, and it did. And BB Blackberry has broken out. So what I'm gonna do is, that was beautiful. So I missed my entry. Well, I wasn't even trying to play this, but if I want to get back in, I'm gonna hop back in. At
Redbook U.S. retail sales first 4 weeks of November plus 1.3% versus October plus 3.7% versus November a year ago.
Now this will be a swing play for me. So if I do get into this play, this will be like a short term play for me. if I do pull the trigger on this play, but it has to come back down to this support level. I'm not gonna chase this and buy this high. It's 70. It's over 70 on the RSI, so it still has room to run up. But at the end of the day, guess what? We only lose money when we chase, right? We chasing at these highs, we will most definitely lose money. If it don't come down to our support, guess what? We didn't lose money, all right? If we don't get filled at 773 and this continue to run, guess what? You see all these other ticker symbols over here? We can make money off other plays. Always follow your game plan, traders. But I most definitely want to give a shout out to King Stenton. So let me just type this. Thanks. I think one of our traders ended up hopping into this play at 820. I hope not. So I think he just posted 820. He okay. So for example, let's see what happens at this 820 mark. One of our traders probably jumped in at 820. And to me, I feel like that's chasing, that's buying high. But let's see what kind of price action come up next off this play. Yeah, we watching you, BB. I know you dropped some good news. But let's see if 820 is a scary moment for us. All right, we just saw 818. 813, 814. You bought 1,000 shares. I hope you ain't feeling sick. But let's see what this price action do. So one of our traders is in at 820. So I'm gonna just put his entry line right here, 820. He's in at 820. I'm gonna just make that probably. Let's make that purple, right? Only reason why I made it purple, it just so I can distinguish where he got in at. All right, so Robinhood is open. Let's see what MBRX does. Robinhood traders now have the ability to trade.
ADMP, Alpha Delta Michael Papa, Adamus describes
All right, so nice breakout. Hey, so
plan response to the Zimmy
like
complete
BlackBerry.
response letter. All of companies' responses to deficiencies will be submitted before year end. That's Alpha Delta Michael Papa,
right
ADMP.
Damn. Hey, the power of Robinhood, baby. All right, so SNDL. Let's see what SNDL is doing. It's not doing too much.
AJG, Arthur J. Gallagher acquires North Star Insurance Services and North Star Marine Insurance Services, terms not disclosed. That's Alpha Julia Golf. ANIX and Nixa Biosciences announcing licensing agreement with Cleveland Clinic for ovarian cancer vaccine technology. That's Alpha November India X-ray, ANIX.
All right, so
MYSZ, Michael Yankee Sandy Zulu, My Size. Granted patent from U.S. Patent and Trademark Office for My Size ID Smart Measurement Solution. That's Michael Yankee Sandy Zulu.
all right, BlackBerry trying to break out. So that was a good entry from
BA Boeing,
Joe.
Castle Lake and Boeing announced aircraft financing collaboration. Castle
Joe
Lake will
had
seek
that
to
quick
provide up
scalp
to
of
$5 billion
820.
of capital for new Boeing commercial aircraft
Good
deliveries
move.
via senior secured
good
financing.
trade.
That's BA Boeing.
All right, so here's one of our price targets, 944 today. BlackBerry's first price target, 944. You know, its second price target, 944. We want $9. We want BlackBerry to get natural resistance of $9. First price target for BlackBerry.
MU, Micron Technology. Micron with some guidance now. Sees Q1 2021 revenue of $5.7 billion to $5.75 billion. Q1 2021 earnings of 61 to 65 cents. That's Michael Uniform, Micron.
All right, so what we want to do is big drop. Here's the drop. So what I want to do is either I want to get in right here at this level right here at 820, or I want to get in right here at around $8, maybe $7.90.
Again,
right?
Micron seeing Q1 2021 earnings of
You got
61
two
to
positions to
65
enter.
cents.
If you trade in
The
this
estimate-
stock, if you want to day trade this stock, 820. If you want to swing trade, let it come down a little bit lower.
45 cents. Revenue of 5.7 to 5.75 billion versus the 5.18 billion estimate for Micron.
All right.
Shares of Micron volatile here, hitting a high of 66.32, a low of 62.75. Now it's 65.48 on that guidance from the company.
Where's my phone?
Shares of BlackBerry now at 870 at the high. Bravo, bravo. After announcing that agreement with Amazon Web Services.
Oh, Amazon Web Service. Oh, I didn't know there was merging with Amazon. Did I see that? Did I even look that up? Ooh, I didn't. I should have read the news. You team up with Amazon. Yes, we're gonna play Amazon. We're gonna play BlackBerry. They teaming up with Amazon. We're gonna get into this play for the $9.
UBER, Uber completes acquisition of Postmates. UBER.
All right, so I'm looking to get in on a pullback on Amazon.
TAP, Molson Coors, Tango Alpha Papa. Company says plans to open a new brewery in Montreal in late 2021. Increase production capacity by more than 400% at Fort Worth and Milwaukee breweries. That's TAP, Tango Alpha Papa. CBM, Charlie Victor Michael, cell size leaps peptides demonstrate clear survival benefit as treatment for COVID-19 in preclinical studies. Charlie Victor Michael. RMNI, Rimini Street awarded 3 Brazilian public sector contracts to support Oracle and SAP enterprise software systems. That's Romeo Michael November India.
Ooh, okay. BlackBerry float is 500 million, so it's 501 million BlackBerry float. So Joe, I got you IDEX. I got you looking at KXIN, DPW, FCell. So DPW is taking a beating today. It's down 7.8%. It was down lower. I saw it in the $4 range today. Can be a good time to get in. You know, like I tell you guys, if y'all interested in plays, buy on red days. Especially if
EARS, Oris Medical, reports positive in vitro efficacy data for AM301 in protecting against SARS-CoV-2 infection. Echo Alpha Romeo Sandy.
All right, so we see MBRX moving back up. So 109 held as strong support. So you remember I got that trade in NBRX, made some, made some kind of money today. You know what? I made some fast food money today. Made some fast food money on that today. Still holding 150 shares off 500, so we're just gonna let that ride out. What the plan for this stock? It's when the bell rings or later on today, I want to see it, try to retest 130. I wanted to hit 155. So game plan today, wanted to retest 130, push back up to 142, which was old pre-market highs, so it can hit 155. That's the game plan. All right. SNDL. SNDL. Remember I told you that it wants that $1 mark. It wants that $1. So
U.S. COVID vaccine program head Slowey says no reason to believe FDA has sped up or slowed down COVID-19 vaccine approval process. That's at a Washington Post event. Says not heard of any tensions between Trump administration and FDA. Again, not from a Washington Post event.
All right. I want everybody to make money this Christmas season. NBRX 117 still on this uptrend. BB BlackBerry 863. All right. Man, I wish I can just live trade every single day. One day it's gonna come.
CETX, Chemtrex getting a pop here. Chemtrex makes strategic investment into Masterpiece VR. That's Charlie Echo Tango X-Ray. CETX getting a pop on that press release. $1.62. What's the last one? OGI.
All right, so BlackBerry look like it's trading within the channel. So let me just go ahead and take care of one of our community. No, not too much volume on OGI. No volume on OGI. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Okay, bam. All right. Okay, so I'm back. All right, so SNDL, we were still waiting for that $1 touch. Hexo, like I told him, it's still good to hold. That's gonna be one of them Joe Biden, Kamala Harris plays. Somebody can correct me if I mispronounce her name. I seem like I do that all the time. All right, so MBR. Ooh, save. Where to save it? I think save is Spirit Airlines. I just saw that. DVAX, that's up. VXRT, another vaccine play, starting to come down. We have like 15 minutes before market open. MBRX, this is a trade that I'm currently in. I'm in at 122. Game plan is for it to retest 130, retest 142, come up to 155. Then I probably sell out all of my shares there. The break of 155, I would add to my position just for that $2 touch. But we must have volume.
SALT, Ultramax, Scorpio Brokers announcing the sale of the Ultramax vessels. That's SALT, Sandy Alpha Lima Tango.
All right, so what we have is BB teaming up with Amazon. That's the reason why we got this big massive spike up right here. All right. Like I told you, BlackBerry is teaming
Deal
up
for
with Amazon.
$38.4 million. That's SALT, Scorpio Brokers.
If y'all want to always get your news from NewsFilter.io. All right. If you teaming up with Amazon, this stock will boom. So I'm pretty sure that this would touch $9 today when market open. But beware, I do want you guys to realize this stock earlier this morning was $5. So there will be some profit takers here. They might not lock out all of their positions. Like if I had 20,000 shares, 15,000 shares of BlackBerry at $5, guess what? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would lock out profits at $8. I would lock out profits at $9. I would sell 10,000 shares. We seeing this pullback on BB right now.
CRSP, CRISPR Therapeutics.
So I'm gonna look to try to enter right here at 792. And I probably will be
disregard
swinging
that.
this. I do want to let you guys know that that BB is 500 million in float, $501 million in float. So that means, the price action won't be that volatile, especially during the beginning of the day. And the beginning of the day means the beginning of the market hours, and that's at 9:30. I'm hoping for good news because these could skyrocket and they are cheap. All right, so BB is trying to come back down to this support line at 823. So almost like 20 cents away. 1K over. Make sure you lock in profits. Oops. All right. Let's see what MBRX doing. MBRX doing is we just need volume to come into this play. SNDL downtrending right now. CAAS, that was the number one top gainer yesterday. What are you talking about? Yeah, CAS is the number one top gainer yesterday, and that's starting to downtrend now as we get closer to 9:30. I'm waiting on legalization. Oh, okay, scary though. So if you have a plan, you won't be scared. Oh, okay. All right, so just looking at the EV market, we got the EV market trying to come back today. Also, we got the retail markets coming back today. Yesterday, both of these sectors was down. Both of these was bleeding out. So, like I told you guys, you could have got in. Always buy red. Red days mean buy, right? EV market, that's going to be the next hot sector within the next year or two, right? So I want you guys to get in low. Okay, MBRS, EER, okay, yeah, EARS. Let's take out EEARS. All right, let me just check out the news on EEARS. So what I do, check out news, I go to newsfilter.io. I just want to check out the news on EARS. All right, so EARS got some positive medical reports on one of their drugs protecting against SARS-CoV-2 infections. Let's look more detail into this. All right, so EARS today announced positive data from testing AM301. It's a drug-free nasal spray being developed by the company affiliated with, I guess, what is this? I think I might need glasses, guys. What's on sale? All right, hold on. All right, sorry about that. So EARS did have some positive news on a drug-free nasal spray that'll protect you against some kind of airborne pathogen or pathogens. It's okay. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Our watch list for this morning, because 9:30 is about to come up. We got 9 minutes before 9:30. Let me see what do you think they repel? Hold on one second. have a plan. All right.
Benzinga market update, S&P futures up 32.25, Dow futures up 299, NASDAQ is up 95.75, crude is down 30 cents at 45.04, gold is up 35.20 at 1816.10, Bitcoin futures down 560 at 19,170.
All right, we got BB Blackberry trying to come back down to this 842 support.
VVPR, Vivo Power, announcing successful refinancing for its wholly owned subsidiaries in Australia.
All right, so we got about 6 minutes before the market opens. So basically what we're looking at today, what I'm looking at is Hexo. I'm looking for Hexo to continue to run, try to get past this 143 mark, right? I'm looking for that uptrend back up to 143. MBRX, I want this to reclaim this VWAP for it to break above 130 to push to 142 to get to 155, and that would be my target for this morning. 155 would be my target. I'm currently in this play. I had 500 shares this morning at 122, sold out at 133 for some profits. The stock is around 115, 117-ish. I'm looking for it to, continue that move. Like I said, I did not want to average down. I did not want to buy back in at 109. I'm just going to let that play ride out, and I'm going to look for another play. All right, BB, the game plan. At the bell, I want to see if it comes down to 883 or down to in the $7 range. I will pull the trigger around the $7 range, and I will probably swing this. BB basically had some, what was it? It was some news with Amazon. So they partnered with Amazon to, I guess, let me see. Let me go back to the news. I want to give y'all 100% accurate news. BlackBerry stock soars after development agreement with Amazon. All right, I'm going to let you guys see this. All right, BlackBerry stock soars after development agreement with Amazon. That's why this stock went from, it closed yesterday. Today it opened up at 582 and now it's at $6, well $8. So it looked like it's coming back down to our price targets. All right, so as you see, 842 did not hold up. So let's see if it comes down to 823. I don't want 823. That would be a good entry, but I want 792. If it don't come down to 792, then I don't get in. All right. So I don't lose money. I don't get in. If anything they propose to, they vote again. Okay. All right.
JCS Communication Systems are naming Anita Kumar as its CEO. That's Julia Charlie Sandy, JCS.
All right, JAGX, we looking for this to come back up to 60 cents, right? Price target there is 60 cents. We want JAGX to come to 60 cents. That's strong resistance for JAGX. A lot of traders end up getting this in the community. I don't know how many people got in at 51 cents this morning, but some people pulled the trigger at 51 cents. It looked like you already went over Quell. What price would you buy in at? All right, so I did go over Quell. I'll go over it again. So anything that's in the $11 range. So I mean, just you can wait for a pullback. You don't have to get in right now. Low $11. anything in the $10 range, I would be looking to pull the trigger. I may probably even get back in. If it goes below $11, I will be averaging down a little bit because this is going to be a long-term play for me. I do believe in electric school buses and MARTA buses. I do believe in this whole electric vehicle industry or sector. As you know, we've been profiting off electric vehicles. Workhorse was a big profit for us. NKLA, even though it's at $19. Big profit for us. BLNK, we got this around $6-7.
U.S. COVID vaccine head Slawi says expects to have pandemic under control in the back half of 2021, assuming most Americans are immunized. Again, that's speaking at the Washington Post event.
All right, we got BlackBerry. It's trying to bounce right off that 823 mark as we planned. So if you guys wanted to get in, 823 was your level. My level would be it has to be 720, around this $7 mark right here. That's the only way I would pull the trigger on this. Good bounce right off this 823 as we predicted. 823 up to 833. That's a 10-cent move. Perfect. NBRX, it looks like it's coming down. It has to bounce off 109. If it touch $1, if it go below $1, I probably just get out that trade, maybe with maybe the break even or something like that. But I will let this trade mature. I will let it play around with it a little bit. It did have some good news on it, so I will let that do its work today. All right, BlackBerry BB. It look like it's 823 is holding up. So if anybody pulled the trigger at 823, congrats on that. We're going to see if it can reclaim this 842. We got 1 minute before the bell rings. So let's see what's going to rock and roll this morning. All right, so once the bell rings, then the scanners kind of like go everywhere, so just bear with me. It kind of get a little glitchy. MARA just broke above 175. It's currently uptrending. Now it's touching 177. NVAX hit 150.
Slawi says we'll add 30 to 50 million doses in February, coming from other two programs, AstraZeneca and Johnson & Johnson vaccines.
All right, so if BB started to break out at 842, here's my game plan. Oh man, come on. All right, so it's a little glitchy. Let's see what BB doing. All right, we looking at this candle. SNDL, what is it doing? Nothing. NBRX, nothing. BlackBerry, break above 842. XNDL, not really doing nothing, no volume. We're not touching nothing right now at this moment. Not touching nothing right now at this moment. BlackBerry's at 822. I'm gonna just bring my TD Ameritrade over just so you guys can see. Okay, BlackBerry's coming all the way back down. As you can see, this big red candle right there. Like I told you, if it come down to 792, I will probably start pulling the trigger on this trade. SNDL just, hold on, SNDL 82 cents, old resistance. Let me just move this out the way so you guys can see.
Million doses per month by March between all vaccines.
Trying to push back up. SNDL is at 80 cents. MBRAX. Like I told you, we looking for it to retest 130. BlackBerry, it look like it's about to hit $9. So if you caught that down at the bottom around that 810 mark, perfect. Here's BlackBerry pushing up to $9. I will not be touching that at these highs. I would just miss out on this play. It did not come down to 792 where I wanted to look to pull the trigger. So I would not be getting into this play. I don't care if it goes to $10, right? You always got to follow your game plan. Stick to your game plan.
MGI, MoneyGram getting a pop here. Michael Golf India after the open.
All right, so SNDL for everybody who got small accounts. You remember the target is 98 cents, right? Target is 98 cents. All right, it's at 85 cents. So I'm gonna look to grab 500 shares of this company. I just locked in. I just grabbed grabbed 500 shares at 85 cents. Just only 500 small shares.
FB,
small
Facebook
amount.
shares popping here, 280.75 on Facebook, Foxtrot Bravo.
All right, so BlackBerry is still up at 856. I'm currently in SNDL. Volume is picking up in this play. Currently only up $10, 2-cent move. I got in at 885. I wanted to touch this 98 cents. Okay, what was that? Yeah, I know. All right, so BB is trying to start forming its little uptrend. MBRX, still trading this channel. SDL is back at 84 cents, 83 cents. So I'm taking a little small loss on that right now. If it hits 79 cents, I just get out that trade with maybe $25 loss. I only got 500 shares, nothing too big right now. Okay, MBRX.
mRNA, Moderna hitting new highs, up about 15% at the high.
mRNA, it's not up. I don't know what he's talking about. Hexo coming on down, but we saw that downtrending. Let's take a look at some of our specs. What they doing today? Okay, here's MBRX. Remember our trading plan. We trying to let MBRX retest this 130. Coming on down. A lot of sellers in there. That's why you see this candlestick right here. This upper
NKLA, Nicola dropping here after the open. November Kilo Lima Alpha, NKLA.
I hope nobody's in NKLA. Yes, it was a good company in the beginning, but hey, I think it's lagging at 9:31. You said open was 6 minutes away. Okay, let me just make sure. I want to make sure the stream's good now. I want to make sure we don't have any kind of lags here. All right, so usually there is like a 3 second, maybe a 3 second delay on this. So
TM Toyota
I'm just about to
reporting
bring it
U.S.
over for a
sales
second.
down 1%. Tango Michael.
So it should be a 3 second delay. 3 second delay. I want you guys to keep me honest. Is it a 3 second delay?
Shares of Facebook continuing to spike here, 282.29.
This is testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay, I think we should be back. I got the YouTube up on my phone. Okay, yep. All right, I got the YouTube back up on my phone. It looked like it's a 3-second delay, which is what YouTube requires. All right, so let's get back to work. All right, so MBRX, ooh, BlackBerry, big downtrend on BlackBerry. Not quite hit the 792. MBRX, a lot of sellers on this play right here. Still looking for it to reclaim 130 from old pre-market highs. Let me just look at what's popping right here. Nothing is really. All right. SNDL, the play that we got into at 85 cents. Let's see what's going on right here. It looked like volume. The volume is kind of there. I needed to continue to push. I don't want SNDL to get held up right here at 88 cents. I want it to break 88 cents. I want this back into the 90s. So we got time for this play to mature. All pre-market highs was around, I think, 94 cents, 95 cents. So that's what we got room to look for. I got 500 shares of those. I should have just gone ahead and got 1,500, but just playing it safe, getting small. It was around pre-market. So BlackBerry, it's coming down to those levels. I am not into this play right now. I don't want to be in this play right now. It's at 789. I'm not gonna pull the trigger right here. I'm gonna just see how far it will fall. Let's see. Taking a look at CAAS. It's not really doing too much. Let's look at KX. All right, KXIN.
Of COVID-19 vaccines.
Okay, I'm still live. I just got a little error message, but now I'm back on. All right, here we go, SNDL. SNDL trying to get this little push. It's trying to break that 88 cents. All right, let me just make that red. Okay, boom. Okay, I need SNDL to break above 88 cents and start the push. I need 88 cents to act as. I need SNDL to break above 88 cents and start the push. I need 88 cents to act as support. So once we get this confirmation that 88 cents will be a support, then I have confidence that it will hit 95 cents and try to push up to that $1 mark. MBRX, I am in MBRX. I'm just looking for this to reclaim this VWAP line. This dotted line is VWAP. That means volume weighted average price. So once it breaks above this VWAP line, that means it will be bullish right now.
CAAS, Charlie Alpha Alpha Sandy, downgraded to a sell at Greenridge with a $4 price target.
Ooh.
That's CAAS.
All right, so they just downgraded
Charlie
CAAS.
Alpha Alpha Sandy.
They just downgraded CAAS down to a $4 price target. $4 price tag. So that's probably why we got this big, massive red candle right here, going from $13 all the way back down to $11. So I'm also keeping my eye on MBRX. We looking at 113 as support. We still looking for it to reclaim this VWAP, break above the VWAP, to reclaim 130, which is resistance. All right, BlackBerry. That 792 would have been a good area to pick up some shares. It would have been up 10 cents right now. 10 cents is good, but it's trading within this channel on this 1 minute time frame. Eventually, I'm going to switch to the 2 minute time frame just to clear up some of these candles to make it less detailed. All right, MBRX, here we go. It's trying to push above this VWAP line. It's trying to reclaim. Okay, SNDL, it broke above 88 cents. It's trying to get to that $1 mark. Okay, so it's breaking above 88 cents. I might lock out half at 94.95 and have the other half push up to $1, and that would be my profit for today. All right, it's moving with volume. I'm gonna just bring this over so you guys can see the price action. Come on. All right, here we go. Here's the level 2. Here's the price actions. I'm in with 500 shares. I'm going to lock out 250 shares by just selling at market. I might just join the ass. But if this get weak, if this goes back to 91.
Letter X, U.S. Steel spiking here. Letter X shares up about 6.5% on letter X.
All right, so once it hit 94, then I'm going to just lock out 250 shares. Come on, 94. 94 don't look like it's gonna get. It don't look like it's gonna get to 94. All right, so it did not get to 94. It just got to 93. So look for it. It can fall back down to 90, then to 88. Can I lock in some profits right now? Yes, but I really wanted to get to 94 again. Did it touch 94? Yes, it did touch 94. And 94 was old pre-market highs.
AAPL, Apple at the highs now. AAPL.
All right.
Intraday high on Apple.
So we're going to let this work a little bit more. We're going to let buyers come in and buy up this play. We want this red candle to turn into a green candle. Okay, there go the green candle. I'm about to get ready to lock in some profit.
AXTA, Exalta. Hearing the reporter says PE firms and
right,
Nippon Paint said to be vying for Exalta, Alpha X-Ray, Tango Alpha, AXTA.
Okay, here comes 94. I think I'm going to just get out at 94. I'm going to lock in another 150 shares at 94. All right, there's the other 90. There's another. So I got 100 shares left for that push up to $1. There's the 94. Here we go. Here we go. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna just get out all the way at 95. I'm gonna lock out 90. Yeah, I'm gonna get out all the way at 95.
Shares of Exalta hitting a high of 29.64. AXTA.
Right. So I got to order in at 95 just to get out at 95. Yes, it can push up to 95 cents, but I don't got the patience. I'm in MBRX. That's the only reason why I wanted to get out of SNDL, because I'm in MBRX. Just want to look at it, see what it's doing. All right, so MBRX is not doing too much. Like I told you, if it breaks this $1 mark, I'm gonna be out with I'm gonna end up selling out of this company. SNDL, 94 cents, look like it was tough resistance. As you can see, 94 cents look like it's very tough resistance right now. Only reason why is because it was tough resistance in pre-market. MBRX sellers, blah, blah, blah. And, okay, nobody said nothing in chat. Somebody just sent me a message somewhere else. Let me just check that real quick. Okay, anything that proposed. Okay, so if anybody have any tickers they want me to look at.
Manufacturing PMI for November 56.7 in line.
All right, so we got a lot of sellers on BB. A lot of sellers on BB. It came back down.
Coming up at 10, construction spending for October. ISM manufacturing manufacturing PMI for November. Fed Chair Powell speaking, testifying at 10 a.m.
All right, so BB end up coming back down. CAS end up coming back down. MBRX end up coming back down. JAGX end up hitting $60. Now it's trying to hold up as not $60, 60 cents, and now it's trying to hold up as support. Okay, ONTX not really doing too much. SNDL still trying to hold 90 cents. Did I get out all the way? Nope, I didn't get out all the way. Let me see. Nope, I still got 100 shares left into that play. If it hits 89 cents, then I'll probably get out all the way.
IPDN and Professional Diversity
All right,
Network
KSX,
getting a pop here,
KX.
up about 24%.
He says up by
Traders
24%.
attributing it to
Okay,
the
KXIN.
NASDAQ
Consolidating, trading
requiring
sideways a
companies
little.
to diversify. That's India Papa Delta,
All right,
November.
JAGX is trying to hit that 60 cents mark. Trying to hit that 60 cents. So congrats to the traders who got in at 51 cents and still holding to that 60 cents price target. Be ready to lock in those profits right here at 60 cents, 66 cents. A couple of you, if you got 5,000 shares on that, good. That's some good profits on that. SNDL trying to move his way back up. JAGX just hit 65 cents. If you want to lock in some profits right there, go ahead and do so. SNDL still trying to move his way back up. MBRX not really doing too much. It got to reclaim this the VWAP right here, so I'm gonna just end up making this red. It has to reclaim the VWAP at 113. BlackBerry big sell-off. Like I told you guys, being in BlackBerry, if you in at BlackBerry at $5 and they say you wake up in the morning and you see it at $8, you're gonna want to take some profits, right? Right. All right. Also, let's see. I got a message. The Dow surged 300 points. All right. So let's look for another play. Let's check out EV. What EV doing today? What Tesla doing today? Tesla back down to 583. Solo back down to 767. Ford is up. I've been pitching Ford to everybody. A lot of you all. Ford is up 18 cents today. A slow mover. It has a big float, but it's a slow mover. But it's one of the safest EV plays. Just taking a look at the SPACs today. GIK. It's down 4%. A lot of these plays down 4%. My favorite play, QELL, down to 11 cents. I mean $11. Down 1% today. LCA down 4%. Yeah, TDAC is up 5%. Vaccine plays. Let's take a look at vaccines. They're not really doing too much right now. mRNA is up 11%, but it got as high as $177 this morning pre-market. So let's take a look at the retail sector. Party City up 3%. Macy's up 2%. Remember yesterday these companies took a beating. So, BlackBerry still dropping. We don't even have to look at that. MBRX still dropping. SNDL still trying to hold up in between these channels right here. So let's see what SNDL does for today. All right, see the CDAK just popped up on my radar.
ARLO, Alpha Romeo Lima Oscar, traders circulating report that Apple is reportedly beginning offering Arlo security cameras on the Apple Store. That's Alpha Romeo Lima Oscar, ARLO.
All right,
That's Alpha Romeo Lima Oscar.
All right, shouts out to King Stinson, man. He dropped some knowledge some knowledge to me yesterday in the gym that
Shares
December
of
1st.
Arlo Technology spiking here, $6.13 at the high. And shares are now halted on a circuit breaker. ARLO halted on a circuit breaker at $6.13. Alpha Romeo Lima Oscar.
All right, so CDAK, biotech company again. He dropped some knowledge on us that in December,
Apple
that's when
Store showing the Arlo Ultra
biotechs boom.
4K wire-free security camera.
And here's December 1st.
For sale at $549.95.
And here, December, a big U shape. December comes
Again,
out.
shares were
December
halted
1st.
at the
Biotech
highs
companies are
on
booming.
ARLO at $6.13.
All right, so this can be a RSI play. So GMHI is basically downtrending, right? So you can basically catch a bounce play. So this is like a day traders only play. I would look if I was look to get in. Let's just forget about this play. If you're interested in this play and you got the account size to play this play, just look for a bounce play around these areas right here.
J&J
So-
announcing initiation of rolling submission for its single-dose
So it's all
Janssen
about making
COVID-19
money.
vaccine candidate with the EMA. That's Juliet November Juliet update from an earlier report.
All right, so let's go back to EARS. Ooh, okay. EARS. What we just need is buying volume. It's above the VWAP, so that means it's bullish. All right, let me look at SNDL. I'm about to get out. So if I do see 87 cents, I will get
Shares
out of
of
my 100
J&J,
shares on SNDL and just take my profits on
40,
that.
just off the highs, now up about 1.8%.
MBRX is downtrending right now. I did say if QELL ever come back into the $10 range, I will be looking to go long on this play. All right, so what we're doing is just looking for where the volume is gonna move into. We're looking for the next play that's gonna have volume. I do like KNDI. It has been on a downtrend. Hold on, let me see. KNDI has been on a downtrend, so it's looking to bounce. So yesterday it lost 25%. Today it's down 6%. Like I told you guys, if you want to get into this EV market, always buy red. Always buy red. So KNDI might be a perfect time to go ahead and pull the trigger if you're looking to go long on this.
Waiting for shares of Arlo Technologies to resume again.
That was a good
One of
bounce
their
place from
products appearing on the
$8.33 all the way up almost $1 now. So
Store website
good potential on this play. KNDI, keep this on your radar.
under accessories.
If you don't know what
Shares halted
KNDI
at
is, an electric vehicle company.
up
So
16.5%.
a quick Google search,
ARLO.
you can basically look at that. DNW, DPW, basically they trying to enter into the electric infrastructure market. They trying to design EV cars basically. So that's why you got a big downtrend on this play right here. KNDI still on this small little uptrend. Hey, buy on red days. Always buy
Apple
on red
shares
days if
at
you
the
looking
highs
to,
now.
go long on the play. Tesla trying to get back up to $600. What you see is trying to do is U-shape back up. So you see this U-shape. We're trying to U-shape back up to old highs. ACI, another retail play. It's a grocery store change. All right, let me see. Okay, so SNDL, big crack on SNDL. I'm gonna probably looking to get out of my trade with this. I only got 50 shares in this shares left in this country in this company. You know, I'm gonna look to hold on for a little bit longer. MBRX not really doing too much. I got 100. Do I got 100 in this play? Let's see. MBRX. How much do I have left in this?
Shares of Arlo should be resuming momentarily. ARLO.
Okay, yeah, I still have 150 shares left into this play as well. So I'm gonna just let these two plays mature.
Open now, $6.90 the high on ARLO, Alfa Romeo Lima Oscar. 702 now. Shares up about 31% now on ARLO, Alfa Romeo Lima Oscar.
All right, got ARLO on watch. Ooh, nice big break. Let's see. A lot of people are texting me. So right now what I'm doing is just looking for the best play so I can day trade for the day. I got 2 trades for the day and both of them positive. I'm in SNDL, positive for the day. I'm in MBRX, positive for the day. So both of my trades for the day are green. Profit is profits. I love making money. So here we go. We're making money today. All right, so ARLO ain't really, there's not much volume in this place, so I'm gonna go back to EARS. Ooh, nice uptrend on that. So let's go to, let me just see how high can EARS go to. All right, so what we're doing is creating a trading plan for this. And it seems like, all right, so what I'm doing is I'm just creating a trading plan for this. It looked like 185, 190 was old highs for this. So that's the price target for EARS, right? That's the price target. These old highs are the price target for EARS. Next price target for EARS will probably be around, I'm pretty sure it might not hit this $2, but this is the next price
ISM
target for it.
manufacturing PMI 57.5 versus 58 expected. Construction spending plus 1.3% versus plus 0.8% expected.
All right, so ERS, this can be a VWAP bounce play. If for all the day traders, this can be a VWAP bounce play. So you will want to catch this around this 161, 160 mark, maybe 159 if it just touches that. For the VWAP bounce play, back up to the 180.
BA Boeing starts production of T-7A weapon systems trainers, operational flight trainer. That's BA Boeing.
All right,
Expects to deliver the first T-7A Red Hawk simulators to the Air Force in 2023. That's BA Boeing, Bravo Alpha.
So that was a good bounce play right off that 165 mark. That 165 mark, that bounce play, try to get back up to 186 on EARS. This is the play that got the volume right now. This is the play that's moving. SNDL is trying to get back above one. It's trying to hold 188 cents. All right, so yeah, EARS not really doing too much right now.
GMBL Esports Entertainment Group comments on Canadian legislation to legalize single event sports wagering in Canada. That's GMBL.
SNDL not doing nothing. Still, I'm still up on profits with that. NBRX not really doing too much. Still up on profit on that. Still just trying to let it mature today. All right, Mike Thomas, you said that choppy. All right, so this is gonna be a microphone check. Microphone check. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. All right, this is a YouTube microphone check. Testing 1 2 3. All right, we got CAAS. Big spike up. It just reclaimed the VWAP. Now it's trying to push back up to 1357. CAAS was the top gainer for yesterday. It was the #1 top gainer yesterday. BlackBerry also trying to reclaim 792. SNDL ain't really doing too much right now. Nice push up on QCOM. I just had to check that out really quickly. Let me take a look at Express. Express trading sideways. Apple. If you got some call option on Apple, I told you guys. I told you guys with Apple, you know, Thanksgiving holidays, these Christmas holidays, you got Black Friday, you got all of this stuff. So buying call options was perfect for Apple. Let me see. Ooh, CAAS. It's breaking. It's trying to get up to 1357. All right, there it is. It just hit 1357. Just hit the target 1357. That's why I tell you guys, this is not gambling. When you have a game plan, stick with your game plan. What you could have had a limit order out to get out this trade at 1357. It hit 1357 and came all the way back down now. Perfect. This is a perfect trade. This is also a perfect trade for shorters. You can be sitting right here waiting to short this stock down. All right. This is a perfect short. This is a perfect target. The break of the VWAP. 1357 was your target. $13 was your target. $12 was your target, especially if you got in at 1174. $12 natural resistance target. $13 natural resistance target. 1357 old pre-market highs. 1357 was old pre-market highs. That was your target. Came all the way up to 1357. Came all the way back down.
Bloomberg reporting TSA screening volumes above 1 million during Thanksgiving travel.
All right, VXRT. Big downtrend on VXRT. Have a game plan if you want to trade VXRT. mRNA. The reclaiming of VWAP will probably push back up to old pre-market highs of $777. Let's take a look at Tesla. What is Tesla doing today? Tesla kind of like trading sideways. We want to see Tesla above $590. Ooh, SBE charge point down 9% today, 9.5%. Another company that I like is Express. It's another retail play. You could have got in today at $1.50, be up 7 cents today. You get 1,000 shares, you up $70 real easy. All right, let's see what BlackBerry is doing. All right, BlackBerry, come on now. Let's see what you're gonna do today. Remember, BlackBerry has $500 million in float, so it's gonna be tough to kind of like move this. It's 9:30. It's 10 o'clock in the 10 o'clock. So 30 minutes into the day into market. Just broke that. Stand. Y'all hold on for 1 second. Something was telling me to get more coffee. All right, so give me 1 minute. I gotta take a little quick break right quick. Clean this mess up.
TSLA Tesla, electric tweeting now. Tesla turns to Cybertruck reservation holders in end-of-year delivery push. That's TSLA Tesla. House Speaker Pelosi and Mnuchin will speak by phone today at 1 p.m. That according to a Politico report. PXD, Pioneer Natural Resources CEO Sheffield, sees global oil demand recovering to 100 million barrels daily by 2022 or early 2023. World oil demand likely around 97 million barrels per day in 2021. Says still needs some help from OPEC with supply cuts in 2021. That's Papa X-Ray and Delta, PXD.
Okay, I'm back, baby. Let's get to this money. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, I stepped away and gave back a lot of my profits just holding 150 shares. Now, hold on, let me just go to S&DL. S&DL still holding up pretty well. Only down $1 on profit, so that. So NBRX, I'm using $1 as support. So like I told you guys, if let me go to it so you can see it. If NBRX hit $1 and it goes to 98 cents, I will be out of that play in its entirety. I will look to lock out, and that's my stop loss, 98 cents. I made some great profits for that. I made some great profits today on that, but it's giving back all of its gains. All right, so let me look for another trade. All right, so let's take a look at the EV sectors. DPW down 16%. NKLA, we already know this was going to be down. It had bad news.
EBC acquires assets of Campbell, Flaherty, and Ring Insurance Agency, Echo Bravo Charlie, Eastern Insurance Group.
All right, NKLA had bad news. General Motors end up pulling out of that play, or pulling out of that company. SBE Charge Point down 9%. KNDI down 9%. CIIC down 7%. BLNK Charging Company, one of my favorite charging companies, down 6%. Plug Power down 7%.
China successfully lands spacecraft on moon's surface in Chang'e 5 mission to retrieve lunar rocks. That from China State Media.
Okay, China. Shouts out to the number one country, the number one continent, China. Well, country. I said continent, country. Apple, loving Apple right now. Nice uptrend. You know why? Black Friday just happened. You know why? Them Black Friday sales. You got some call options on Apple? You sitting pretty right now. BlackBerry. Still trying to break above 792. It's still kind of tough to get past this old support of 792. Now it's resistant. So let me just make this resistant. Big drop on CAS. Remember, it hit its target and just faded on off. That's why I tell you guys to be selfish with your orders. Hold on, let me make sure ain't nobody talking to me. Okay. All right. XNet. Ooh, nice uptrend on XNet. So let's see. XNet, consumer cycle. Let me see if I see any news on XNet first before I jump into it. So I'm gonna just bring this over so you can see as well. So I go to newsfilter.io just to get the latest news. SEC form SC13G. 13G, that was a week ago. Let's see, a week ago. Naked Brand, let me see. All right, so no recent news on this. I don't see no recent news.
Shares of Nikola off the lows
uptrend.
now, 1730, down about 15%. NKLA.
All right, so if I was looking to play this stock, I would look for my price target. My first target would be around 350, which is probably already hit. It'd be around these areas right here, around 350. You see that it spiked on up already. It's trying to get to that 200-day moving average. As you see that it's trying to get right there to that 200-day moving average, right? There go the 200-day moving average. You know, traders try to push that up to the 200-day moving average section or area.
Coming up at 10:30, Dallas Fed services revenues and Texas services sector outlook.
All right, so if it break the 200-day moving average, look to get out or look. I mean, honestly, you just gotta weigh in your risk reward, right? So jumping in right now, what's your risk, right? What is your reward? It can come all the way back down to 258. It can go all the way up as old highs of 528. But I'm thinking that the next level would be around 670. All right. So here we go. So these are my price targets for this. All right, Lena, those are my price targets. If you want to try to get in today, just look for a pullback. Try to get in at support around $3. So around these areas right here where all these candlesticks hit. So I would like to get in around the $3 mark. 325, I don't really like that. Like what you want to do is always 325, like I said, 325. You want to get in as low as possible, right? So try to get in around this.
ARLO, Arlo Technologies getting another pop here. Alfa Romeo Lima Oscar.
Off 325, then try that.
$7.45, the high on that report circulated about one of their products available at the Apple Store online.
All right, so I see ERS keep moving. Oh man, I stepped away and the volume is there on ERS. EARS this is where you want to be at. If you want to day trade something, let me see if I can just go ahead. All right, EARS. All right, I'm about to look for an entry on EARS. This is gonna be my last trade for the day. This will be my last trade for the day. I don't want to overtrade today, but EARS I can't help. All right, so what I want to do is I want to try to catch EARS. I want to try to get in around
New York Times reporting Giuliani said to have discussed preemptive pardon with
maybe
Trump.
186, maybe in the $2 area. Let me see where the $2. All right, so this is where I want to get in. Ooh, MBRX is down 99 to 99 cents. I'm gonna look to get out this play in this entirely, and just take the rest of just be satisfied with my profits for today. So it's been on a downtrend this whole entire morning. It spiked up to 142, from 142 all the way back down to 98 cents. So I'm gonna be looking to get out of this play right now. EARX then come back down to $2. So I'm not gonna chase this and jump in right now. But what I will do, I will try to assess when it comes back down to the $2 area, and then if it cracked that $2 area, then I would look to see how hard it cracked to get to that $2 area. And then if it cracked hard enough to get to that $2 area, then I'll cancel that order at $2, and then I'll look to get in at 186.
MU Micron Technology, Key Bank out
Like I
today
told
with
you
a
guys,
positive note on Micron.
if it don't come down to your area, do not
After
get
the
in.
company raises
Don't
their
get into it.
estimates, that's MU.
Don't play with your money like that. It's just like you going to it's like Christmas shopping. You going to the mall. You want these sales, right? You don't want to go. You don't want to wait for Black Friday to get your 65-inch and pay $1,000 for it, regular price. You want to you want to get it on them Black Friday sales, right? So this is basically getting into a stock on these Black Friday sales. You want the stock to drop. You want to catch that sale, because guess what you're doing? You buying into a company on a sale. So that's why I tell you guys to always look at these. Always buy long term, your short term plays, your long term plays. Get in on a red day. Red day. Get in on these red days. These red DPW down 16%. I don't really like DPW, but I like money. So if I chart DPW, like I don't like this big downtrend like that. I will not play that.
UAA, Under Armour announcing partnership with Steph Curry. Announced creation and launch of
UAA.
Curry brand, that's UAA, Uniform Alpha Alpha.
So Under Armour just announced partnership with Steph Curry, but guess what? Steph Curry ain't LeBron James, so yeah, you can have that spike up. That news just came out, so that's why you had that spike right now. But at the end of the day, UAA is still trading below the VWAP. Let's take a look at that on the daily chart. Ooh, nice little uptrend on UAA. Nice little uptrend on UAA.
That news was out yesterday, actually, and press release out this morning.
All right, so he said basically, Charlie basically said that news came out yesterday. All right,
That's UAA
QDL
Under
is
Armour.
trying to fall. Listen, Tesla moves the EV market, right? So if Tesla moves the EV market, you're gonna have these red days. So Tesla been having red days for the last 3 days. Yes, pre-market ended up booming back up to $5 or $595, maybe $96, $596 in pre-market yesterday. After some announcements came out saying that it will, on December 21st, it will be looking to regain. Well, not looking to regain, but looking to become a part of the S&P 500. So that's why you see in Tesla having these red days. It's Buy the hype, sell the news. News came out, so. Ooh, dang, I forgot to get out of MBRX. All right, let me just go ahead and lock out these profits. So I gave away a lot of profits on MBRX just by holding 150 shares. So that was an error on my part. Right now it is below 30 on the RSI, so I'm gonna wait for it to bounce back up just a little bit. Then once it bounces back up a little bit, then I'm gonna just lock out my profits. SNDL, I'm still holding SNDL. I still got some okay gains with that. SNDL got more volume in it, so I'm gonna look to hold this just a little bit while longer. I think I held this too long. I was supposed to get out at 88. I never had my stop loss there, so that's why I always tell you guys to have your stop loss. I'm okay with holding 100 shares, so it is what it is. Today still is a green day for me, so I had great trades today. Every trade I got in at my entry. Most of my trades I got out. Well, both of my trades I got at some good exits, so I locked in a lot of profit at some good exits. So I could have locked out a lot more profit, but it is what it is. We live to trade another day. Today is still a green day for me. All right, so let's take a look at something else. All right, so it's 10:30 in the morning. Ain't nothing really moving right now. Oh, okay, CDAK. CDAK still on this small little uptrend right now. All right, let's take a look at EARS. All right, so we
BIOL, Bravo India, Oscar Lima, getting a pop here.
All right, ooh. So let me just get this watch list going. Personal watch list. So I'm gonna just move this over here, and I'm gonna just add CDAK, and then I'm gonna watch EARS, and then we got CAAP just got halted. So we got EARS. I got to get on the phone with TC2000 because my scanners is not working the way I want it to work. All right, so EARS, it's trying to get to 250. It's trying to get to $2.50. So. All right, so MBRX is trying to break back up $1. SNDL got great volume, trying to bounce right off 78 cents, pushing back up to 84.
Mnuchin urges Congress to provide another $300 billion for Paycheck Protection Program. Dallas Fed Texas Service Sector Revenue Index minus 0.7 in November versus 7.1 in October. Dallas Texas Service Sector General Business Activity Outlook minus 2.6 in November versus 13.2 in October.
Oh, Jax. JAGX broke above and hit that 75 cent mark. So congrats if y'all locked out y'all profits at 75 cents. Anybody who's in the chat room, anybody that's in the group. All right, so CAP just got unhalted. Dang it. I did not get in on this play. Dang it. So I missed this Holt strategy on this play. Ah. All right, so basically when a stock get halted, right? All right, so when a stock get halted, so this stock got halted right around this area right here at 534. So the Holt strategy basically is, this is what day traders use to make some money, right? So day traders, we like to make quick money, right? So Holt strategy, if it get halted right here at 534, so we end up putting orders in right up under 534, because what we want to do is we want to catch a green candle, right? We want to catch one of these green candles. I think it got halted right here. Yeah, I think it got halted at 555. I said right here. I misspoke. It got halted at 555. That's why you don't have no upper shadow right here. It got halted at 555. So what you want to do is you want to catch it low. You want to catch it at a bounce. So what you do is you have orders sitting right below 5. If it's halted at 555, you have orders in at $5, $5.10, basically old highs, right? So you see this spiked up right here. It came. Here's the upper shadow right here. So people will have orders in right here around this area right here, just in case when they get unhalted, it touch it and then it pops back up. So what happened is that this play got halted. I saw that it got halted. I didn't have enough time to put my orders in. It got unhalted, popped up, came down, popped up. We could have looked to sell some shares and got out with some profits. But oh well, guess what? We move on to the next trade. That's the Holt strategy for all day traders. All right, so what we're doing now is I'm keeping an eye out on SNDL. SNDL trying to come back down. Let's see. I'm going to lock out on SND. You know what? I might swing SNDL. Let me just look at the daily chart on that. Let me see how is it doing.
Fed Chair Powell says we will continue to provide strong support as we remain committed to using all of our tools to get us through this period.
So 2 days ago, SNDL was at 49 cents. I am going to look to hold these last little small 100 shares. I'm going to swing that until tomorrow. I'm going to just let it see what it do for the rest of the day. I might swing it into tomorrow, see what it does in after hours. I'm not down much, I did give back some profits on that.
Powell says we may need more fiscal support.
Oh man, Jerome Powell is on. Let me just see if I can find a stream for him. Jerome Powell, he moves the market. That's why EV stocks are probably going down right now. Let me see if he's talking. Let me see if I can hack into something and find the stream.
S&P futures are pulling back a bit here at 36.67 off the highs.
I forgot that he was speaking today, so let me just go ahead and try to find something.
Obligation to address the problems of inequality that he argued Fed actions have amplified, especially in addressing inequality in communities of color.
Okay, so this is going to be important for the stock market. So we're just going to take a listen to what's going on here.
Problem in our economy, these persistent disparities along racial and gender and other lines.
Very important to listen to Jerome Powell when he speaks.
The Fed has a contribution to make there. It is not the principal contribution. I think that really fiscal policy and Congress has, and the private sector too, have very important roles there. What we can do is a lot of what we're doing, which is to focus on maximum employment, which is your order to us. That's the goal you've set forth for us, and to really take that idea seriously. And I think you've seen with the most recent modifications to our operating framework that we are taking it seriously and focusing on these issues more.
If anybody have any questions, please let me know.
Thank you. And before we go to Senator Toomey, I just have to say
CAAP. Lena, I see you drop CAAP.
Loans for small businesses. I think that's mostly the PPP program, which we tried to re-energize and extend on the floor of the Senate, only to have it killed by the other side when we were trying to do that. But we'll continue to have these debates back and forth. Turn next to Senator Toomey.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. And Mr. Chairman, as this might be the last Banking Committee hearing of your chairmanship, I do want to thank you for your leadership and the really hard work and outstanding work you've done.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure working with you. What I want to do is, first of all, I want to applaud.
Lena, you played the Hawk like you showed us. Yes.
Closing the 13-3
you know what you got to give me? You got to give me that. If you profited, did you profit? If you profited, let me hear it. Let me hear it.
I want to thank Chairman Powell for returning.
I hope you're not still holding that play.
Funds back to the Treasury.
Also, this is the first day of the paper trading challenge. This is the first day of the December paper trading challenge, so I hope everybody kick butt today. Oh, CDAK still on this uptrend.
And I commend you for working together to deploy those.
Wow, CDAK, I might I might look to get into this play.
Purpose has been achieved.
Nice little uptrend. Don't let me catch you at this VWAP. Don't let me catch you at this VWAP.
The fact is, in March,
that is a monster. Shouts out to King Stitz. Hey man, I gotta give him much love, man. Biotech companies, he gave me that warning yesterday, and man, he has shown out. He showed out. He a new member to the group. Hey, y'all go in there and show him some love, man.
In many cases, there were no buyers in sight. Private credit wasn't flowing to any institutions that needed it, and this freezing of our financial system was a very serious threat that it could precipitate a full-blown depression that would last for who knows how long. Kent Heitshaw, the Deputy Associate Director for Financial Stability at the Fed, noted in a congressional oversight testimony, and I want to quote because he summarizes this very well. He said, the conditions that prevailed in March were unprecedented.
Ooh, EARS. EARS is moving. All right, so this is what we're going to do. Game plan for EARS.
Days after 9/11.
Let me go ahead and Jerome Powell. Sorry, buddy, you got to be quiet for a second. I'm gonna mute you for a second, Jerome Powell. Man, is anybody in EARS? Woo! Shouts out to Joe. Oh, kicking butt on EARS. Wow, big uptrend on EARS. Big uptrend on EARS. This, I'm not gonna lie, this is one scary play for me. You know, I can scalp this play. Let me look to scalp this play. But at the end of the day, like this has been on a massive uptrend. Volume is flowing into this stock. Wow, still moving. All right, so let me just look. I might just hop into this play. But you know what? I'm not going to hop into this play because that's just teaching you guys bad business, right? I'm not going to hop into this play. I'm not going to FOMO trade this. So guess what, guys? We're not going to FOMO trade this. Why? Because it's already overbought on the RSI on the 1 minute chart, right? It's already overbought. We don't want to get into this. Let it come down a little bit. Let's have a game plan. Let's have a game plan, right? Game plan is let this come down like it's doing right now. Let it come down. Say, let it come down to daddy. Let it come down to daddy. Let's get in. All right. It's going to fall. I don't want it at 281. Let it keep coming down. And guess what? Guess what happened if we would have FOMO traded this, right? We would have bought at highs, right? We would have bought right here at highs just by FOMO trading 330. we'll be pissed, right? I would be pissed. This is why we don't FOMO trade. This is why we come up with a plan, right? Guess what? If the stock end up continue to break out, hey, you know what? We just missed out on that play, and then we go look at another play, right? That's what we do. We go look at another play. All right, so here, BlackBerry, good support around $7.92. So if anybody got into this play and wanted to swing this long term or short term, and you got in at $7.92, perfect era to get in. That was a perfect era. Look how it just reclaimed the VWAP. Reclaimed the VWAP, consolidated it a little bit, broke above the 823, which was resistance. Now 823 is support. Now it's just breaking out above 842. Now we want 842 to become support so it can push up to $9. Do I see it going to $9 a day? When you merge with Amazon, yep, I see. You can go to $12. You can go to $30 when you merge with Amazon. All right, so we're going back to EARS. This is why we just don't FOMO trade. We do not FOMO trade. We could have FOMO traded this and got our accounts killed. So BlackBerry, whoever got into BlackBerry around that $7.92, perfect. That was a perfect trade for you guys. Oh man, live trading. This is like my third cup of coffee. Live trading. Your mouth get dry. You talk so much. Man, you gotta eat breakfast. Anybody? I need to order some DoorDash or something for lunch. Lena got in at 788 BlackBerry. Congrats, Lena. Boy, that's gonna be a good hold for you. Congrats on those profits on BlackBerry. Hey, guess what we do? We trade our plan. We come up with our trading plan. We trade that plan. We stick to it, and we make our profits. We be selfish, right? If you don't be selfish, you're not gonna. I don't care if you up $1,000, right? You up $1,000 in your account. If you don't sell that, you're not making no money. You did not make that money because guess what? An offering could come up. Look what happened. Look at BlackBerry right now. It's coming down, right? Because guess what stocks do? Stocks go up and they come back down. Stocks go up and they come back down. Look. Stocks went up. BlackBerry went from $5.84, right here, spiked up to $8.75, came all the way back down to 765. Sorry, 765. Stocks will go back down on you, right? Lock in those profits, re-enter, come up with another game plan, re-enter. All right, EARS. All right, so ERS look like it's trying to break above this let's see, 340 mark. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play this trend line. So it's different strategies you can play. Remember we went over strategies. All right, let me just pull up my strategies PowerPoint slide. One of my favorite strategies to play when the stock is spiking like EARS is. All right, let me see. All right, here we go. ERS. Let's go ahead and chart this first. Let me just go to the daily chart. Let's see. It already hit 340. What's the next target? The next target will be natural resistance, $4. Natural resistance, $4. Only reason why, because we got some $4 spikes right around here in this area right here from past chart history. So $4 will be the next target. It's also natural resistance. So what we can do is we can just play this trend line, right? So the 13 EMA, or you can use a 20 EMA. You can play the trend line. All right. So basically, this is what a trend line play is. So this is the trend line play. Load. All right, trend line. Trend line is a straight line that connects two or more price points and extends into the future to act as a line of support or resistance. By connecting the bottom of each candles on a stock chart, you will be able to see a common pattern or a trend. By following this trend line, you will be able to predict where the stock will be going next and where it will be crashing. The top example illustrates the trend line not holding up as we expected the stock to crash, as you see, a large red candle below the line. Okay, so bam. So looking at ERS, we're gonna draw our trend line, 13 EMA. We can use it as well as a trend line. Once it cracked that trend line, it's gonna be a reversal, then we'll be out that trade. So if ERS holds up, so basically we will try to catch a bounce off the trend line just so it can spike back up. Like right here, here's a bounce off that trend line, and we wanna catch it and sell round about $4. All right, so that's the game plan. If you want to play ERS, game plan is to get in right at the trend line. So here we go. Let's go ahead and get a trend line going. All right, here come a bounce. Now this is a trend line only play. Now we see that it's below the 70 on the RSI, so it's not really overbought. So if you want to get in, you'll have to get in right here around this 259 area for the bounce back up. If it cracks this trend line, get out of this play. This is a day trade only. This will be a day trade only. All right, so what we're doing is we're trying to see if EAR is going to come down to that trend line. We're going to play this trend line bounce right here. And here's support right here at 259. So if ERX come down to that trend line, we'll look to get in. Let me see if my trend line is good. Here you go, one, two, trend line right here. I don't want to cheat my trend line. Don't want to cheat my trend line. So here we go. Okay, watch for the break above 850 on BB for BO. All right, so let's take a look at BB. All right, so if we want to play BB, we know support will be at 823. So if you want to get in for this play right here, go ahead and get in at around this area right here. Now you got to zone in. So 823 is not the exact area. It's just like a rough estimate, right? So it can come down to 820. I just got it at 823 because it's not precise, right? Nothing is precise in life, right? Not even taxes, right? You get your tax bill every year when you have a mortgage. Your tax bill be different every year. So you can't really budget for your mortgage. You just got to have a rough estimate when you have to pay your property taxes and stuff like that. And that's just an analogy. But congrats on your gains, Lena. All right, EARX trying to move back up. So it never came down to our area. So guess what? We didn't lose no money. It didn't come down to our area, so we didn't get in. Oh well, we move on to the next play, or we re-strategize and come up with another plan. Oh man, that was a great bounce play. From 275 natural resistance all the way back up to $3. That's a 25-cent profit. So that's why sometimes we play those natural resistance. But I like to get in as low as possible. Reasonably low as possible. All right, so BB, let's take a look at BB. Let's see what it's gonna do. BB, here it is. It's down at that 820. It came down to 820. Where did it come all the way down to? 820, or like I said, it came down to 820. Now let's see if it's trying to bounce back up. You gotta have maybe a little bigger account to play this to get 1,000 shares. 1,000 shares would probably be like $8,300. So if you got a big account and you can do that, go ahead and pull the trigger on that. So you'll be up 14 cents. So you'll be up $150 right now just by catching that bounce right there. $170 right now catching that bounce with 1,000 shares. If you're a part of this paper trading challenge, you guys started y'all account off with $2,000. So you'll probably get 50 shares. Get 50 shares of this company. Make some money, not no money, right? So if you're making some money, that's perfect. Because the challenge is all about, making gains, but it's also about how many wins you get, right? How many wins you get. So we're going to have two winners on the paper trading challenge. The one who has the largest account and the one who has the most wins. ERS trying to break above $3. $3 is tough resistance right now. Oh, snap. SNDL, big drop on that. I said I was going to swing that until tomorrow. Let me see how much money I lost on that. Big drop on that. I only had 100 shares still on that, but I was still up great on that stock. Ooh, oh, it's not that much. 100 shares ain't nothing. All right, MBRX still trying to hold up. Just trying to break above that $1 mark. I'm gonna still hold on to that. Still got 150 shares of that. SNDL. It's trying to. I don't know what it's trying to do. I might can lock out on SNDL, but why? It's only 100 shares. All right, so JAGX not doing too much. CAAP not doing nothing. BlackBerry trying to get above 842. It look like it's trading in between its channel. CDAK, big downtrend, big downtrend. That's why we don't chase plays. We do not chase plays. Big downtrend on CDAK. You know what? Let's pull back Jerome Powell. Let's see what's going on. Because everything is downtrending now. Jerome Powell does move the market. His voice moved the market. Just like Donald Trump's voice moves the market, Jerome Powell, he moves the market. All right, SNDL, it's falling on me. It's fine. It's all about being selfish and taking profits. No, I was not selfish with this trade. It is what it is. I'm still up. I still got profits. I'm green for the day. I'm 2 for 2 for my trade. So looking for one more trade to do today. And, you know, did I kill it today? No, I did not kill it. You know, I did kill it. I killed it because I got in at my points. I got out at my points. I let some stuff ride. I held on to something. Held on to a few shares, which is fine. It is what it is. All right, QELL is around my target price. So I'm gonna get into QELL because I said I was gonna jump back in when it hits $10 in that $10 range. So I will be looking to get into this. Let me see if SNDL have some news because it is going down tremendously. Oh, it's going down tremendously. What is going on? Ooh. Did they have an offering? All right, let me just bring up SNDL. SNDL. 15 minutes ago, SNDL came out with what? Yeah, no news on SNDL. I guess it was just a massive sell-off. Jerome Powell must be saying something because there's a lot of stuff in the market that's red. So I'm gonna just turn his volume back on and see what they're talking about.
As a result of your decision.
Again, let me be clear, Mr.
Oh,
Senator.
ERS. Oh my goodness. Good breakout on ERS. Broke out above 340.
If you want to extend it, but I think those small businesses need grants. They don't.
So let's look to make some money on. Oh, snap! SNDL. What is going on?
They need PPP money.
Well, let me just say that you cited earlier in response to, I believe, the chairman's questions, Section 4029 of the CARES Act as the reason that you had to close down these facilities. What is wrong with that recitation is that this provision applies to Treasury's authority to invest in new Fed facilities, and not the ability of those facilities to make loans to companies in the real economy. So while I agree with you on grants, in the interim, we need to use every tool we have. No one will be better off after you end the CARES Act facilities.
All right, so ERS looking like it's trying to hit that $4 mark like we talked about. Here it is.
Any of these facilities is not.
All right, so if it just broke 380.
It's important as an economic backstop. It will have real and harmful consequences on our recovery, on our businesses, on American workers. You know, during your previous appearances,
okay, watch the pullback. Watch the pullback.
Not a single member, we went through the records, even suggested that you should close the facilities. In fact, most of
Okay,
us
here's the
on both
pullback.
sides of the aisle, Chairman Crapo,
All right, so
Senator
I might be
Brown,
looking to
Senator
get into
Tillis,
this on
myself,
this
and others
pullback right
have
here.
been urging you to
Ooh,
make
big
changes
drop.
to the facilities so that they could provide more relief to businesses and state and local governments. As a matter of fact,
Big
in
drop on that.
October, in response to questions from the Congressional Oversight Commission, you didn't say that the CARES Act legally required you to end the facilities. You just said you didn't think that they were needed. So, Mr. Chairman, I asked the Treasury Department's responses to the Congressional
I was
Oversight
looking to get in
Commission
at 336
dated
on that big
October
red candle
16th
right
be
there.
entered into the record.
Without objection.
So there is a choice here, and unfortunately the choice you're making is really consequential to businesses, to people, to our recovery. Mr. Secretary, last Tuesday, a Treasury Department spokesperson.
All right, so I try to
said
get
that you
in
pledged
at 336, but didn't get
$429
filled.
billion you're withdrawing from the Fed's lending facilities into the Treasury's general fund. Is that a correct statement?
Again, let me just first comment on the first part. I don't agree with your reading, okay? I believe that the section applied to direct and indirect, and had you thought it applied otherwise, there would be a loophole and there would be no point of having the date. I was never asked about the December 31st
Wow, the
date,
market is
and I always
bleeding right
assume
now.
that if Congress wanted to extend that, they can. Now, as regards to the proceeds, let me direct you, section 4003, which talks about the deposits of proceeds. Again, it is my intent to completely follow the law, and the law requires the amounts transferred to go to the financing account and then to repay any money lent to
Yeah,
Treasury.
I didn't
So,
get in at
again,
336. I
we'll
try to
completely
get in
follow
right
the
here
law. This
around
is
these
not
areas.
discretionary.
Right here on
Again,
this
I
candle right
Congress,
here.
if
I
you
wanted
want
this.
to
I wanted a
extend
big.
this,
I
bring
wanted a
back
big red
legislation
candle
which
because
would authorize
we
you
had
to-
3 big massive green candles coming up. So I wanted to get in at right here at 336 just for a pushback up. It ended up pushing back up. I didn't get filled, so I'm not gonna get in right here. It's gonna have to fall a little bit more.
Quote, on January.
Like we said, we was playing this off the. It's a trend line play basically. So if it holds the trend line, you're good. But I am not in this play. I did not get into this play.
1st, 2026. So these funds being moved ultimately undermines. I hope.
SNDL just had a massive drop, right? So I was honestly looking into get maybe 5,000 shares of SNDL just for the pushback up, but.
In the exchange stabilization fund as required by the CARES Act.
Just for the record, they don't go back into the Exchange Stabilization Fund as I cited in the Act.
Senator Cotton.
First off, I want to join our colleagues in thanking Chairman Crapo for leading this committee so ably. I do want to point out, though, to paraphrase Mark Twain, reports of his demise may be greatly exaggerated. He's not going anywhere. He's still going to be a senator. He's simply going to be chairing the Finance Committee next year, but we've all appreciated his leadership. The economy is recovering more strongly than I think anyone predicted in March. And I think that's in part because of the response of this Congress and the CARES Act at first, and then the way the Trump administration
Okay, look at Ford. Ford is up 35 cents today.
The Federal Reserve has directed it. So I want to commend both of you gentlemen.
Like I told you guys, Ford is a good solid.
Last 9 months.
Ford is a good solid company
now,
to get
the
into
economy
now.
could continue to recover even more strongly, in effect, and especially for those people who are still struggling.
Is it a 100% gainer? No, it's not. But you can make money off Ford, and it's a good, safe, long-term play.
Lots of in-person, close, continual contact. So there's 2 things we can do to help solve that problem immediately. One is to tell these Democratic governors and mayors to stop with their irrational lockdowns. Tell the governor of California, Gavin
I told you guys, big downtrend. Don't get into MNRA without, a game plan, because people that bought in at $177, you getting murdered right now.
Second, for Congress to pass a new coronavirus
SNDL, I'm still holding this. I said I was going to hold it, so I'm holding.
People who are still in need. Yet Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi will not relent on their $3.5 trillion wish list. They want to hold up funding for small businesses.
All right, it's trying to push up to that $9 target that we said that we was looking for.
Like airlines.
It hit the 792 support. I didn't get in.
Or stay open, as the
it
case
is what it
in
is.
Arkansas, so they can
I'm
get
still
things
2 for 2 for today.
welfare checks for illegal immigrants. or they can override state voting
BlackBerry
laws,
trying to hit that
or
$9
let
target off that
violent
Amazon
villains out of
partnership.
prison. Things that have nothing to do with the coronavirus. Those are the two most important things we could do to help those who are still struggling from this virus get back to work until vaccines are approved and widely distributed. What will not help, what was not designed to help, were the 13
I'm thinking about just getting out of all of my trades since the
this
market.
conversation
Let me just look at the S&P 500. Let's see
The
what's going
13
on. You know what?
facilities have
This
achieved
is what I'm gonna
their
do.
purpose. The reason we wrote it and the reason members of this committee helped draft that language in March was to stabilize credit markets, to help ensure
All right, Ears
low
trying to hit
credit
that $4
for
mark.
fundamentally credit-worthy businesses and states and cities. It wasn't to subsidize unsound or failing businesses that were not going to be able to succeed before China unleashed this plague on the world. It wasn't to bail out fiscally irresponsible, mostly democratically led states and cities who had mismanaged their finances for years or even decades. It
Yeah,
was to stabilize
I'm not gonna chase
credit
EARS.
markets.
I know it's gonna hit $4.
And I have to say, it
I really want to
appears
make some money
at
on
the
this.
time
I
there
want
was
to make some good
bipartisan
money on this,
concern
and
that these funds could be
I know $4 will be the
misused.
target. I
will
don't know if
just quote from a
it's
few
gonna
people
bust above $4,
what they
right?
said at the
So we
time
do know $4 will
about
be the target, but you
our
know,
Treasury
me
Secretary.
catching
Joe
it around
Biden
this area at the
referred to these facilities
259
as
mark
a $500 billion slush fund
would have been
and a
perfect
blank
right
check.
here, because we was trying to get in
Ironically,
around
Senator
these areas,
Brown,
but
given the fact that he accused
it didn't
Secretary
really
Mnuchin
touch that
today
trend
of
line, so
sabotaging the
I
recovery
didn't get
or
in. So
intending
it is
to
what it
drive
is.
the economy up in a
But so we
ditch.
can just
Said at
watch
the time,
Ears try to hit
the
$4
money,
today.
$425 billion, the Secretary of the Treasury can decide. is a
SNDL
slush
big
fund.
fade off on that.
Or where to direct
MBRX big fade off on that.
Senator Warren said that we're at $450 billion slush fund that would go to the Secretary of the Treasury to help
BB
whoever
trying to about to get ready to hit
And
$9.
ironically, given
Let's
what
take a
Senator
look at
Menendez
that.
just said to Secretary
So
Mnuchin,
BB trying to
this
hit that
bill has a
$9 mark, $9 price
$425
target.
slush
It's
fund
on a
with
nice little
which
uptrend.
basically the Secretary of the Treasury
Remember that
can
they had
say,
that partnership
"I like
with
you,
Amazon.
You get this, I
Let me
don't
check
like
my
you,
long-term
you get
account.
nothing." I guess the shoe may be on the other foot now. And it seems like the Democrats, with the hope of having a new Secretary of the Treasury and a new administration, would like a $450 billion slush fund to reward politically favored organizations like, I don't know, abortion providers or marijuana dispensaries, or maybe to bail out their partisan allies in states and cities that have mismanaged their finances for years.
All right, so what they doing is talking about the stimulus.
That's not what the law says. And that's the point that Secretary Mnuchin has been making all along.
Oh,
if I'm
man.
not mistaken.
It sound
This
bad.
is not an economic decision.
It's sounding bad.
This
That's
is
why the
a
market
legal
is doing the way it's doing. That's
This
why all
law was
marijuana companies are
designed
down.
From the beginning,
They
to
don't really want to give
stabilize
out this
credit
stimulus.
markets at the height of the uncertainty of this pandemic in the spring, and that's exactly what it did. Secretary Mnuchin does not have legal authority.
All right, so BlackBerry trying to hit that $9 target price.
Right action.
EARS, let's see what EARS doing.
Want this money to be available, then
You know, it's
they need to work with
it's
us
gonna
to
hit that
pass
$4.
this
It's trading sideways a little bit. It's trying to consolidate.
Thank you, Acting Chairman Tillis, and I also want to thank Jones and McSally for the opportunity to serve with them on this committee and in the United States Senate. And I also want to thank Chairman Crapo for his even-handedness and his ability to work with both sides of the aisle and quite frankly, unlike the last senator, actually bring people together and not divide them. So I appreciate Senator Crapo.
BlackBerry currently at $8.86.
I have the feeling we're
Ears is consolidating around $7.75 in that range right there.
Is in very, very difficult conditions, and not that what Senator Toomey
The
did
SPY
was
drop. Yep, the
correct,
SPY drop. So
6-8
Lena
months
said
ago.
the SPY drop.
It was correct.
So I got a quick question for everybody that's in this chat room. Do y'all think that Ears will hit $4? Well, never mind.
Hold up our hands and walk
All right, so do y'all think Ears will hit $4 today? How about that? Do y'all think Ears will hit $4 today? Do you think BlackBerry will hit $9 a day, which is our target, it's natural resistance? So BlackBerry is at $8.90. Do you think it got 10 cents in it to get to that that $9 mark?
I would like.
Do you think
Chairman
Ears?
Powell to,
Do you think
highlight the
Ears?
importance
Oh,
of
never
additional
mind.
fiscal support for the success of the
BlackBerry is
economy
about to hit
moving forward.
$9. Here it comes.
You talked about, Chairman Powell, you talked about.
Let's
the
look at
folks out
BlackBerry.
there
We
continue
knew
to
this.
hurt.
We knew that this
And-
was going to happen.
And I will tell you that.
This
I
is
think-
one of
I
our
think it's
targets.
bigger than just a PPP program extension. I think
So
our
from
healthcare
$7.93
system
all the way up
is,
to $9.
quite frankly, stressed to the max. In Montana, I'm not sure there's any beds available.
All right,
for
so 9.89
this
is
pandemic
strong
right now. They're all
resistance.
full.
9.89. You haven't quite
And-
yet touched
and I can tell you, I think
$9.
that's the way it is in many parts of the state. So when we talk about not locking down, let's go bury our heads in the sand and assume that this pandemic hasn't even happened and it has no importance. I got news for you.
There it
My
is,
wife's been
$9.
treated
There
for
go the
cancer,
$9 touch.
and the cancer she
9.05.
will
There it
survive.
is. Congrats to the
gets
traders that's
this
trading
COVID, I'm not
BlackBerry.
sure she
Congrats
will.
on
So
on
I
the
think we need to
profits.
wake
I
up
hope
to
you
the
are
United
locking in
States
some
Senate
kind of
when it
profits.
comes to who's
Look for the
locking
pullback
down
if you
what
want to get back
and the
in. But
reasons
congrats on
for it.
those profits on
With
BlackBerry.
that aside, without any other comments,
That was a
I would
perfect
just
trade
say,
if you got in at
Chairman Powell,
7.92.
can
I
you
know
talk
Lena,
about the
I know you.
importance
I know you
of,
smiling right now.
addressing
Big. A partnership
our
with
healthcare
Amazon
business,
will
our
move your stock to
hospitality
your target
businesses,
prices.
our
Congrats
working
to all of the
families that,
traders.
as you had said, some are in really tough shape. Local governments, and by the way, mismanaged local governments, give me a break. The United States Senate, under some of the best economic times ever, borrowed $1 trillion a year. And you accuse local government of mismanagement? Holy mackerel. It's hard for me not to cuss. But, and educational units. So Chairman Powell, could you talk a little bit about what's really needed out there where this economy may slip back? Do you see it the same way I do?
Thank you, Senator. So I think I would put it a little bit in context. You know, we've done a lot.
All right, so
And we've really
BlackBerry,
appreciated the
$9
relationship we've had
is
with
gonna be
Treasury
new
and
support.
facilities.
$9 because it looked like $9
Thank
is
them
holding
for
up. It's breaking out.
productive
Congrats
work
on
we've
all
been
of the
doing
traders
together.
that's still snake skin ranting in and holding on to this
Our
play.
own,
So we
our-
up 9.15.
Our thinking
Congrats
is
to
that,
all of the
we
traders
would've
that
put
got
facilities
in this
place
play at
to
$7,
be
$7.92. That was
backstops.
our entry right
We
here.
don't question the
around this
Secretary's
price right here.
decision about the CARES Act
All right,
money
here,
because that's
let's
entirely
go
his
ahead and
decision to
make
make.
these green.
But I think central banks generally would have done that. In terms of what more may be needed, we are hearing a lot from our discussions. with
Let's take a
people
look at
throughout the
ears.
Federal
Ears
Reserve
back
system
down to
across the country
$3.60.
about small businesses that may
So
struggle
we
during
can
this
just focus
period
on
of just the
BlackBerry
next
right
few
now
months
on
during
and
the
this
winter
good, nice
with the
uptrend.
spread of the virus
All
high.
right, so now
And it is
BlackBerry
those,
has
it is
support.
those people who are in
BlackBerry has
public-facing
support around
jobs in
$9.
vulnerable industries.
$9 support
And
is BlackBerry's.
They may see what may be the light at the end of the tunnel in the middle of next year as the vaccines come out and are widely
All right,
distributed.
next target price for BlackBerry is
They may need more help to
$9.44.
get to that place, and so that's the
Nice
way we're looking
uptrend
at
on
it. We will
BlackBerry right
continue to
now.
Use our tools to their fullest extent, and that will include
$9.44 is the next price target for Amazon. I mean for BlackBerry. BlackBerry had this partnership with Amazon, and it has been on a massive tear. $5.75 all the way up to $9.25.
Policy is a grant to get them through this.
Congrats to the traders that's holding on. And if you're looking to get into this trade, BlackBerry might be the trade that you want to hold on to for long term.
And I think we all agree with that. I think
All right, so we got support for BlackBerry at $9.
In the end, if nothing is done, and I don't think anybody on this committee, at least I hope not everybody on this committee wants nothing to be done.
Remember, BlackBerry has a
But by the
500
same
million
token, I
float,
don't
so
think
it's
we
not
go
going to
into a
move
job
up
and
as
do it
fast
half-assed
as all
either.
of the other companies,
I
all
think
of
there
the
are
other
plenty
low
of
float
folks
companies
out
that
there
does
who
that moves up.
are
So
hurting big
this
time,
is
and
a good
not
play
just
to
workers,
hold
there's workers that obviously are
or to
that have
swing basically.
looking for a job for so long that they're off. actually
BlackBerry is
falling
up
off the
53%. So
but small businesses.
and here's that bounce play off $9. If you're looking to get into BlackBerry and you want to hold it, get in a quarter size.
Because of this pandemic or in a tough situation.
If you're looking to get 100 shares, only get in 25 shares right now around this $9 mark. Because $9 might not hold, so you want to be able to. You want to be able to average down on your cost basis.
Or do you see the economy being static for?
All right, ears currently dropping off. The reason why ears is dropping off is already up. It was already up 100, and it was already up over 200%, right? So it's currently at 195%.
At the same time, this is
Man,
a very large
I mean
outbreak.
that somebody account got blessed this morning, so A 200% mover today,
businesses
over
and,
200%
people
mover
who are
today.
on unemployment for
Congrats to the
extended
traders that traded ears. We had we had a great game plan for
those are
ears.
real risks they
Great
should be
trend line play. Great
I
entries
want to
at
thank
support.
both,
Great
Chairman Powell and,
price targets
and,
at
Secretary
resistance.
Mnuchin for being here today. I appreciate
We
it.
we are still waiting.
Thank you.
We are still
Senator
waiting for
Rounds.
ears to hit $4.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. First of all, Mr. Chairman, I'd like to say thank you to you for your leadership.
BlackBerry is
on
still
the
holding
committee,
up
and
around
I do appreciate
$9.
the fact that we've been able to do some things on a bipartisan basis, and that has a lot to do with your
All right, it's
hard
11:12.
work.
Thank you.
I'd like to also thank, I'd
We're
also
looking
like to
for
thank
a
both
spike
of our
in the
guests here
company.
today,
Let's see.
Chairman Powell and Secretary
ABI,
Mnuchin. I think you
no.
have done very, very
OPS,
good
no.
work under some very trying
TMDI,
circumstances.
no. Let's see
I'd
what's
like to
going
begin
on
my
with
questioning
EV
today with
market.
Secretary Mnuchin.
DPW, no.
Housing
NK,
has
no.
been one of the bright spots of our economy during
Solo,
the
no.
pandemic, and
Workhorse,
I want to
no,
make sure that we do everything we can to continue
BlackBerry
providing
look like
the
it can't.
necessary
It look like it's
support.
trying to hold that $9
One of the
support.
potential threats I see
Yeah, okay,
is
it's cracking
ending
that
the
$9 support.
conservatorship of the GSEs.
If it goes
While
below
I agree in a perfect
890,
world,
then
the
look to
conservatorship
re-enter around by
could have been ended
850,
some time ago.
842.
I am concerned that if recent
It
conversations
can go
come to
all the way down
fruition
to
and Fannie and
875,
Freddie
which
are
is natural
prematurely released
natural
the
resistance.
FHFA's
Tier raised
control,
down 5.3,
the strength
ACB
we've
down
seen in the
5%.
housing sector
Alright.
could be called into question.
So 875.
Secretary Mnuchin, in light of the pandemic, what are your recommendations with respect to the timeline for when
875.
conservatorship can be
That would
safely
be your next
unwound?
target to what the next entry
Well,
you want to
let
get
me
into.
just say,
that.
I don't think that they should be let out from conservatorship without appropriate.
If you want to get
capital.
into
There's obviously
BlackBerry and
different
hold it long term,
opportunities,
that's fine as
to
well.
accumulate capital and raise capital.
Oh man, dang, that's what I meant
This
to
is
do.
one of the areas that I will continue.
I got to
try
multitask. I
work
got to
with
do
this
so much. I
committee
meant to
and
get
others.
into
I think there
QELL
should
around
be housing
1084
reform.
because it came down to
I
1084.
think that
And I said
the
if it
appropriate
dropping down, if it drop,
scenario
if
is for
QL,
these to have
if
real capital and
QELL
ultimately them be released.
drop back down
Thank you, sir. Chairman
into the
Powell,
$10 range, I told
the
you
Federal
guys that I was
Reserve
going to
is
get
the
into it
largest
because this is
investor
one of my
in mortgage
long-term plays.
securities. Would you share your thoughts?
This is one of my
about the
long-term
impact
SPAC
to
plays,
the housing
and I do
market
want to. I want
if an
shares
ended
of this company. I
conservatorship
want a
were
lot
to
of
occur
shares.
prior to the time in which
So,
pandemic impact.
like, my game
has been
plan
eased.
is I got in at 1105. I want my
would
average
just,
to be around in the
echo the
$10 area
Secretary's point that,
because when it hit $20, I want
think,
to
you know,
make
we'd
that
all- I
100%
would
gain
certainly like to see
in my
the
long-term portfolio.
GSEs
So basically,
return to private hands over
I don't
time.
have any
The housing,
options. I do have
finance
warrants in this
sector
company, so it's
and system
Q.
standing on its own 2 feet.
So if you
with
want
a
to
lot
buy
of private capital
warrants,
behind it.
it's Q.
and,
It's
um,
QELLW.
So I think it's something that time needs to be taken on, and I would applaud the
Alright,
new
so warrants are
capital
still
standards
holding
that
up.
have been put in place, and but that
So
capital.
with
still
warrants,
has to
there's
be
not
raised,
that
and
much
I do
volume
think,
in warrants, so
it's
it is
something
what it
to,
is. But I
do
do want
carefully, and I know that's,
QLL at a lower
that's
price.
consistent with what-
I'm not gonna.
what the Secretary thinks.
I just hate I dismissed that.
Thank
I was
you.
focused on BlackBerry.
I
BlackBerry.
appreciate also the
Okay,
flexibility
BlackBerry just
that our
cracked.
banking
It's gonna
regulators
come
have
down to
given financial
875. So
institutions who have
we'll
wanted to
wait for
work
that.
with customers
Ears is-
experienced with the
Ears came down in that
COVID-related
340.
hardships. Unfortunately,
that,
not many
340
of us
target,
thought that the
entry target.
pandemic would last as long as it has, and several sectors of the economy, like the airline industry,
And let's see what it's gonna do.
travel, hospitality, all
It actually came
still
down
face
lower than
challenges.
340.
What do we need to be doing
But
to
you see
support
that
the
340 is
financial
kinda
institutions
holding
who
up.
want to continue working with customers in these hard-hit industries? And I know we talk about targeted and specific assistance, but financial institutions have really been right in the middle of this whole thing, and the expectation has been that we have allowed them
SNDL
flexibility.
was a
I
great
think it'd
top
be very
gainer this
helpful to hear
morning.
each of you, your thoughts in this
But right
particular
now, it's
issue.
down 5%.
In this case, I'd ask
I am
Chairman
still holding
Powell to
100
go
shares of
first.
that company. Why am I holding that? I don't know,
So
because I
think
like
the
it.
most important thing is that as the economy
I'm still
recovers,
holding 150 shares
companies are
of
recovering.
MBRX.
And,
Why am I holding
the more
150
they
shares?
recover,
I don't
and
know.
the faster
It's just
they
a hold.
recover, the smaller the losses will be.
I'm
I
still
also
up
think
so much in
we will
this
continue
company.
to
I can hold it.
encourage banks
It's
to
fine.
work with their borrowers and continue to keep in place the very
All
targeted
right, let's see
relief
if
that
let's
we
see if
provide,
ears
which
push up to
doesn't undermine
$4
safety and
off this
soundness
340
in any
bounce.
way, but that allows banks the room to do what they want to do, which is to serve their
All
customers.
right, good bounce play
So
off
we
this
wouldn't want,
340 mark.
supervision and regulation to to undermine the process of working with customers where it doesn't implicate safety and soundness.
Secretary Mnuchin?
I would just echo the chair's comments, and I think they've done a very good job across regulators in providing the right flexibility.
Thank you. And Mr. Chairman, I will yield back
All
my
right.
final 15
That was a
seconds.
good. Here it is. That was a good bounce players off. $4. They go to $4 touch. $4 touch in 2 minutes from $3.40 to $4 in 3 minutes.
Thank you for your
They go to
leadership
$4
on this,
touch.
committee,
Beautiful.
and let me
This
thank
is
you
what. This is
particularly,
how we come up with a plan, and we trade our plan, and we get out at $4 because guess what? It's coming down. Volume moved into that play. We got in at 340 for the break up to $4.
Thank you, Mark.
You may know that this morning a bipartisan group
All
of
right, will it break $4? We need
announced,
volume
which
to
I was
come
proud to
in.
be part of,
There it is.
an
They're gonna break a
emergency
$4.
relief framework that would help us
Now we
get
just
through
need
what I
$4
feel will
to
be the worst
hold.
days of the pandemic. I don't think the stakes should be higher. We all know that UI will start running out for folks the day after Christmas.
$4
We
was
know
your
we've
price
seen the
target.
food lines across our country. We know that small businesses are on their last legs. We know that many state frontline workers will soon have to be laid off. And literally, we could have millions of people put out of their homes as early as middle of January.
All right, there go
I
our
think
price
that's simply
target.
unacceptable, and my hope
You
is,
If you in this play, you can
members of the administration,
you can
members of the Congress,
smack your
will
hands
sit down
together.
and figure out whether this framework and alternative can be that bridge.
You can
to
smack your hands
before the
together,
holidays.
man.
It is this bridge, and it's
Get up
not
out of that play
a
at
long-term
$4.
plan that I know that
Get up out of that
you
play at
mentioned
$4.
this issue, Speaker
This is
Pelosi.
why we
It's
trade the stock
not
market,
anything
man.
that
This is why we have our trading
Biden
plan.
will want to do. But this package, which weighs in at $908 billion.
This is
does
why
take
you
care
have
of
your
UI,
support and
it
resistance
takes
lines
care
right
of
here.
health, it takes care of student
Traders.
loan assistance, it takes care of small business with a focus
Traders.
on those CDFIs. It takes care of
Stuff like
broadband,
this just make me
takes care of
happy.
food insecurity. And at the end, I'm going to make sure I ask both of you
We
whether,
still has a lot of money flowing
without
into
knowing the
it.
details, you think
Yeah.
generally this is the
BB.
direction we ought to head. Let me also take one more minute because this is something that
I like it. I like it.
Scott.
All right, so volume. So I think
Series
I
of
personally
utilities,
think that
number of us on our
ERS
side
are gonna break
have come
$4.
together, and that is in this package, the $12 billion provision for new capital investments from minority-owned banks and
All right.
CDFIs. Community
You know what? So
development
I'm gonna just.
financial institutions. We know that
Do
Black
I
and
want to play
Latino
around?
businesses have been
Nah, I'm not gonna
hard
play
hit by
around.
COVID. We've lost 440,000 Black-owned businesses that shut their doors.
So I do believe that
Generation of wealth,
EARS is gonna break above
accumulation that is closed down.
$4.
We know that 40% of
It is.
Latino
So
businesses
so getting
closed their
getting in
doors.
around
I
375. Let
heard,
me
for
see.
example, from Dr. Anna
Let me
Peoples,
see if I can get in
constituent of
around
mine who
375.
5 years ago opened up People's Pharmacy and Diabetic Center in a
So
low-income neighborhood in Norfolk. COVID-19
new
hit
game
business
plan,
really
right?
hard,
So you gotta have
and,
you gotta have different
she said,
strategies in your
"I
book,
treat
right?
folks
So
the way
I'm gonna get into
want you to treat
ERS around
me, and when you
375.
ask them, walk through the door, I
Only
want to
for a
see
scat play.
compassion, care that
I only
you
want
deserve.
this is gonna
That's
be a
exactly
scat
what
play.
they do.
Around
Her
370,
business on the
375. This is where I
shutting
want just for the
down.
break of
Mr. Chairman, I
$4.
would
If it
ask
come back, if it come
that
down
her-
lower than this, I'm out and I just take my little
Your
loss.
story about,
I'm looking for this
people's
$4 break
business
because there's
turned
volume
into
in this play.
Without objection.
And in my last 2 minutes here, I will ask Chairman Powell and Secretary.
All right, it
Mnuchin,
has to come down to
two
375
questions.
before I
One,
get into this
while
play.
you've not
I
seen
don't want it to hit
details of
$4
900
just right now. I wanted to come back down to 375. I missed the 375 bounce before.
Do you think directionally
Just
this kind of bridge
because I was
emergency
drawing
relief is needed?
trend
at this
line.
point? Chairman Powell, would you go first?
All right.
I would, of
So
course,
I
defer
really,
to you
I
and
really
to
want
the
this.
Secretary,
This
who have authority in this
375.
area on
Okay, here's the hard
particulars.
drop. 375.
As I said, I think,
Okay, hard drop. Hard
it sounds
drop.
like you're hitting,
Come on, give me this hard drop. Give me this hard.
a lot of the.
Okay,
a lot
I
of
did
the
not
areas
get filled
that
at
could
375. I'm
definitely
waiting for that hard
benefit
drop.
from help, and some of the areas that are, these are areas that are going to be experiencing.
It came down to my.
challenging winter,
It
so
came down to where I want to enter it, but I did not
can't
pull the
really speak
trigger.
to the particulars of the bill, having not
No,
seen
I
it.
understand. I appreciate that. And again,
I did not pull the
Secretary
trigger
Mnuchin,
at
I know you know
375.
that While you've not seen any of this, I know you were negotiating on many of these same particulars. Again,
Only reason why I
directionally,
didn't pull any trigger because the level 2 did not show me that
Well, let me first
EARS
say,
was going to
I
hold
did
up.
comment earlier
So right now
to
I'm
Senator
seeing
Scott
lower lows,
and,
so it's going to
work
fall.
that
It's going to
you've
fall
done
below
on
375.
the
Watch.
CDFI program. So whether it's 10. Or
It's not
12
enough
billion,
buyers in
very
this play
much
right now.
support
Buyers
that.
has moved out. Buyers end up
100
taking
billion
profits at
blended
$4.
Quickly. I look forward to reviewing with you the overall.
I don't see no
package.
big
I do
orders on
think
level
that more
2.
fiscal
I see this. I
response
see
is
this
needed.
stock having
I
lower
think what's
lows.
more
There it is. They're going to
important
crack at
is what we can
375.
pass quickly on a
If it-
bipartisan basis.
to target the
Let's
most
see.
difficult parts of the economy, and hopefully that will be needed and done quickly. So I look forward to following up with you. I missed the press conference because I'm here.
370 trying to hold up.
I understand. I promise you we will
370
share
is
that
trying to hold
with
up.
you immediately. And Mr. Chairman, I just want to appeal to all my colleagues. This is our best.
370
effort
is
on the
holding
framework.
up.
I hope everyone will give it a
370
a
held up
reasonable
real
review.
well.
And again,
370
appreciate
held
your
up real
leadership in this
well.
committee. Thank
It was a lot of large orders at 370, and I
Most of
was
our members are
just
off
about to pull the
voting right
trigger
now,
at
but I understand
371.
that Senator Warren is with us.
I am.
Go ahead, please.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. So today, more people are getting sick from the coronavirus than at any other
I'm
time
not in
during the
EARS.
pandemic.
I was gonna
And
try to
on
get in
top
at
of
370.
that,
I did
many
not pull the
people,
trigger at
the
370.
help that many
370 is
people
this
rely
line right
on
here.
is
I did
about
not
to
pull the trigger on
disappear.
that.
So the day after Christmas,
For this
12
quick,
million workers will
scap.
lose unemployment benefits. That same week, Secretary
All right, so
Mnuchin will be
so this
shutting
Jerome
down
Powell
the Federal
meeting,
Reserve programs that are designed
this
to help the
Jerome Powell
economy.
meeting,
So, Chair Powell,
it's tough, man. It's tough. They talking about a lot of negative stuff. So, damn, I did not get in at 370, and there's the breakout that I wanted. Wow. Oh man, they're gonna breakout that I wanted. I did not get in at on EARS, and I just missed that breakout at 370. I did not have my limit order to get in at 370. I was gonna market order in. I did not market order in because the level 2, it was a big seller right there, so I did not pull the trigger. All right, so next game plan. Now I gotta come up with a new game plan, right? So we had the trend line play, right? Trend line play, it came up to $4. We had the bounce play at 340, came up to $4. We had the bounce play from 370, came up to $4. So now we just gotta have another game plan. There's still volume in this play. Man, the next game plan was gonna be the break of $4, get in at $4 and let it ride up, but I just missed that. EARS is the play for the morning. It's currently up 267%. Wow. All right. ERS, new high today. EARS, new high today. Currently up 277%. Currently up 277%. We talking about some great gains today. What's the title of this this YouTube channel? I mean, not the channel, but the will we see a biotech supernova today? It looks like it. EARS. It's a biotech company, right? Yeah. Guess what? Up 277% today. All right, SNDL trying to push back up for me. MBRX trying to, it's not doing too much, nothing right now. All right, so I'm gonna put Charlie back on. All right. So just by looking at ERS, hey, listen, looking at this chart, we have been trading this stock, man. We have been trading this, right? A lot of lines here, a lot of support lines. Okay, they're gonna drop. They're gonna $4 drop. Okay, looking at my level 2, a 21K sell order. That's why I hit $4. 21,000 shares just got sold.
Treasury Secretary Mnuchin says spoke with McConnell, McCarthy, Meadows, Trump this morning. All agree there should be targeted fiscal response.
All right, that $4 bounce would have been a nice bounce. So for all you scalpers, scalpers mean basically you only taking a little small percentage, a small gains, 5, 10 cents. That's what you want. You scalping the play. So all you scalpers, congrats. $4 is your support line. All right. So 430 is the hold on. 430 is resistance. Traders.
BIOC, Biocept getting a pop here. Bravo India, Oscar Charlie. A press release from EAR Healthcare announcing launch of MedMod Labs, mentioning that Biocept is one of their partners. That's Bravo India, Oscar Charlie.
All right, he just said BIOC. We're just gonna take our eyes off.
Biocept getting a pop on that press release now.
All right. BIOC. All our biotech companies.
$4.77, the high on Bravo India, Oscar Charlie.
All right, BB trying to get to that $9 mark. Trying to get back to that $9 mark. Here's the $9 touch again on BB. All right, BB just hit $9. Congrats to anybody who caught BB on that bounce play. All right, we got 20 minutes until lunch hours. 20 minutes. Ooh, big drop on EARX. You can probably get filled around these areas right here at 370.
Roche receiving FDA emergency use authorization for new semi-quantitative test to measure the level of SARS-CoV-2 antibodies. That's Romeo Hotel, Hotel Bravo Yankee, RHHBY.
I really do think that ERS is going to come below this 370 mark. I really do think so. 431 looked like it was tough for it to crack. 431 came down. 431 came down. 431 came back down. And we about to move into lunch hours. We only got like 27 more minutes until lunch hours. That means the entire market try to get a little slow. All right, so what we're gonna do is we just gonna look at what's going on with the specs. What's wrong? Okay. Okay. All right, so that was a good bounce play. If you call EARS at 370, back to the $4 price, the $4 resistance line. Deletion. Hold on one second. Oh shit, I got water right in front of me. All right, so BlackBerry, it just broke above. It just broke back above that $9 mark. All right, so BlackBerry, if you're looking to trade BlackBerry today, BlackBerry, what we're gonna do is we're gonna look to see if it can get past 950, which is old highs. Next target would be $10 natural support. Natural resistance. $10 natural resistance. EARS back above $4. So guess what? It came all the way back down to our support line of 370. All the way back down to 370. If you got filled, congrats. Target $4. $4 is now support. It's gonna try to come back above, try to break back above to 430. It's gonna It's gonna retest $4.31.
Powell says states with high reliance on tourism are feeling loss of tax revenue significantly, like Florida.
SNDL is making its way back up. Let me see. NBARX, what are you doing? NBARX trying to break that $1. EARX. The reason why this is moving up is because they had positive COVID-19 vaccine news, basically. So that's the reason why it's moving from $1 all the way up to $4. So once it breaks 431, we're gonna look to see if this push to $5. So this does have a $5 price target once it breaks 431.
Powell says state and local government tax revenues have been less affected so far than we thought they would have. TSEM getting a pop here. Tower Semiconductor spiking here, 2566, Tango Sandy Echo Michael.
All right, so we got another SPAC play, AMCI. AMCI got a little small uptrend. Let me see what the target is for this. Is this a SPAC play? What is this? All right, AMCI, industrial. All right, so it has been on a little nice uptrend. So today is this first red day. So it is down 4%. Right now, it's currently like on a small uptrend. So the break of the VWAP will put this back into the bullish territory. We got a price target of maybe $12.68. That's what the 200-day moving average is. It just reclaimed the 50-day moving average. So the price target will be 68 cents. I mean, well, $12.68. QELL, I needed to come back down. I missed my opportunity to buy in. I messed that play up. You know what? It is in the $10 range. Let me get some shares right now. Dang, I missed it, man. I hate missing it. So let me just buy something real quick. Hate missing it. We got Workhorse down, Tesla down. Tesla CEO says electric cars will double global electrical demand. Tesla CEO said electric cars will double its global demand. So we're gonna look for these companies to spike soon. Tesla CEO coming out with some news. All right, QELL. I just got in at $10.98, and look, I'm up 2 cents from off those shares I just purchased. All right, so do anybody have any kind of questions right now? Any stocks that you want to look at? Let me see what oh my goodness. Our EARS just broke above $4.31 and it's trying to push to $5. Remember that $5 price target I told you guys? Once it breaks that $4.31, it will try to get up to $5 today. It got great news today. COVID-19 vaccine news, so oh my goodness. Great push up. So if anybody got in off that 340 bounce, that 370 bounce right here, oh man, congrats. Remember, these support lines are your entries. These support lines are your entries. Anybody had the guts to pull the trigger on this trade? Congrats to you. Your next target would be $5. $5 is your next target. EARX is currently up 320%. Do you think this is a supernova? Absolutely. It's not a really supernova. 800%. Anything over 500% is considered a supernova. But up 300%. You got an account that's $1,000 and you just holding on to EARS. You just riding that thing up. Hey, you up $3,000. BlackBerry still holding $9. Top play today is EARX. EARS. All right, we got about 19 minutes before lunch hour start. That's when the market start getting a little slower. All right, EARX, it wants $5. It wants $5. It really wants $5. Maybe I can look to scalp this play. There it is, new highs on EARS. It's trying to get to that $5 mark. Did it not feel me? It did not feel me. Oh, snap. I had extended hours on. So that's why I wasn't getting filled. I had my extended hours on. Extended hours means basically pre-market. So I wasn't getting filled on my day trades. So here come that push to
Powell
$5.
says some fiscal support now would be helpful.
Here's that push to $5.
Says Fed will keep at it until we are really done.
All right, so what you really want to do is you want to catch a hard drop back down to $4.31. If you're scalping this play, you can probably get in at 470, 475.
CLRB,
right
Select Our Biosciences popping here.
Up to $5.
NVS, Novartis announcing FDA approval of
new highs.
Xolari for adults with nasal polyps. November Victor Sandy.
So it wants $4. It wants that $5 target.
Trump administration invited leading vaccine manufacturers, drug distributors, government officials to a COVID vaccine summit next week.
All right. I'm about to get ready to hop in. All right. I'm about to go small.
That's coming from Stat News.
All right, I'm gonna go small. I'm about to go small around 475.
Mnuchin says urges Congress to pass COVID aid quickly in the current session.
All right, I can't listen to Benzinga Charlie right now. So here's no, don't hit it yet. Don't hit it yet. Come back down to 475. All right, come. All right, so I'm gonna look to try to get in at 475. 475 will be my entry. All right, give me that red candle. Come on. All right, we're going to look to try to get in around that 470, 475 area. As soon as I get in, we're going to look for that push to $5. Okay, I just got in. I just got filled at 470. All right, I'm in at 475. Okay, here's the break. I need to break. Okay, I'm out. I'm out with 10-cent profit, baby. Ow! Let's go. Small little scalps. That's all we want. Small little scalps. Let's go. I got filled at 475 and I sold at 485. I could have held on a little longer, but hey, I only want little scalps. 10 cents. That was fine with me. Let's go. Let's go, team. All right, let's go. Let's look for another small scalp. Come on, baby. All right. So I wish I can trade over here with you guys. I got to get my TD Ameritrade linked up with my TC 2000. So I want you guys to see this. All right, so EAR is looking for this $5 break. I think it's going to I really do think it's going to touch $5, maybe $4.99 and come back down. If it come back down to $4.70, I'm going to jump right back in for that $5 break. All right, here it comes. Okay. All right, 470 is trying to look. Come on, 470. Crack 470. All right, so it looked like EARS is getting a little weaker. It looked like it's getting a little weaker. Okay, here we go. Let's see. All right, you know what? So I'm going to have some limit orders right around here. We're going to play this one more time. Here we go. Oh, there it is. They're going to crack a 470. A quick crack of 470 right there. They're going to quick crack of 470. All right. This is where this is our game plan. We're going to get filled right here at 430. So here we go. Let me put some orders in around 4:30. All right, so I got some orders in around 4:30. For the touch, we wanted to come down to 4:30 just for it to break back up to $5. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. All right, Blackberries. Like I told you guys, Blackberry $500 million in float. I mean, not $500 million, $500 million in float. So it's just a slow uptrend. You partnering with Amazon, perfect. You partner with Amazon, then that's always gonna be a great uptrend right there. All right, so let's see what else we got. Let me see. SNDL. That's still gonna be my little swing. MBRX. I just needed to get above $1. It's just consolidating around the 96, 97, 98 cent range. BB. I like BB. I like BB as a long-term play. Okay, EARS. Let's see what it's gonna do. Is it gonna break? Is it gonna break and try to retest that $5 mark, or is it just gonna crack and get us filled around 4:30? All right, here comes the drop. Let's see if we get filled. We are nice. We are nice and low. We are down nice and low. I just want you guys to remember. So I am profitable. I'm 3 for 3 for the day. 3 for 3 for the day. We're sitting nice and low right here around this $4.37. $4.30. EARS is currently up 320%. 320%. We got lunch hour approaching. This is what you got to say in your head. Lunch hours are approaching. We got like 10 more minutes before lunch hours. People take their breaks. EARS is on this trend line. Okay, ERS is trying to bounce back up. Let's see if it touched $5. Obviously we're not gonna get filled at $4.31. So I'm gonna pull these orders. I'm canceling these orders and I'm just gonna watch EARS go. So ERS came all the way back down to this area right here. Did it just touch $5? It touched $4.98. It just touched. All right, here it comes. Here come that $5 touch. There it is, $5. It just touched $5. Now the break above $5. Now it's above $5. Wow. EARS, you got to pay the team. You got to pay the team. 535. Wow. And it's still trying to move on up. ERAS is a supernova. It is a banger. It is a banger today. I thought EARS was going to come down to our areas. It came down to 450. It came down to $4.50. Wow. If you guys are in, congrats to everybody that's in this play. Wow. EARS is currently almost hitting 400% today. This is bananas. This is bananas, man. This is why we trade the stock market. Wow, let me just go ahead and make a correction. Wow. And I scalped this for 10 cents. let me make correct. Wow. 400% for EARS. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. My game plan. I'm gonna shorters are getting killed. Shorters are getting killed. I also want to thank you guys for being on this live stream with me. Get some of this live trading. All right, here's a little pullback on EARS. Let's see what BB doing. BB. Okay, BB. Blackberry, nice little push up. EARS, nice little pullback on it. EARS has been a solid play. It has been a solid play this morning. 400%. All right, so we got high of the day around about, what, 550. 550 is high of the day. So what we, oh man. Hey, listen, these shorters are getting squeezed. All right, so ERS is still grinding. It's trying to get back to the old highs of this morning. Let's see if it's gonna break above, and let's look for another scalp play. Oh my goodness! I just jumped into this play. Let me jump out. Okay, there it is. I jumped in. It spiked up and I just instantly got out. I jumped in this play. I accidentally jumped in. I accidentally jumped into this play, got filled, jumped right back out for profits. Wow. And that was just the break of that $5.50 break. I was trying to put an order in right then for the around about that $5.40 mark. I tried to jump in around that area. It instantly moved up, and I got filled around $5.50, and I ended up selling around about $5.60. I had to check my P&Ls, but I ended up jumping right out of that play. So basically, 4 for 4 for the day. 4 for 4 for the day. 2 small trades. All right. So 550 is tough resistance. All right. So now, if this stock drop back down, I'm gonna look to trade this one more time. I'm gonna look to trade this one more time, and then I'm gonna probably be done for the day. I don't want to overtrade. So if this stock comes back down to, I don't really want $5. If this stock comes back, you know what? I think I'm gonna be done trading today. I'm done trading for the day. I'm 4 for 4. I don't want to overtrade. I just want to watch EARS do work. 4 for 4 for the day. This stock is currently up 394%. It hit 400% today. Now, if I do another trade, it would be shorting this thing down. But guess what? You never know with this biotech company. Today is December 1st. I just got somebody dropped the gem to me yesterday in the gym yesterday, and it's something that I didn't know. Biotech companies boom during December. Today is December 1st, and look, the first biotech company up 400% today. Wow. Let's go. EARS has the volume. I'm not gonna lie, 568. If it breaks above 568, that would be new highs. Let me just move this up. 568. All right, you know what? If it have one little small pullback, I'm gonna jump back in. This is gonna be my last trade. 5 trades today. Last trade. 5 trades today. We're gonna scalp this play one more time. It's a lot of volume in this play. There's the break of 568. There's the break of 568. It's currently at 574. 574. Will it hit $6 today? Let's go. Dang, I missed out. I missed out on that play. There it is. It's so much volume in this play. What I tell you guys, that activity, volume equals activity, activity equals profit. If you see activity in any kind of play, you see your time of sales moving, you see that level 2 moving. Listen, that's an easy play to scalp. Easy play to scalp. All right, so now it's coming back down. A lot of sellers on this play. Look at that upper shadow right there. Look at that upper shadow right there. Upper shadow, upper shadows. A lot of people taking profits, but guess what? It's still a lot of volume in this play. Day traders ain't going home. Day traders ain't going to lunch. Day traders don't want no cocktail. They want to make money. Christmas coming up, baby. We want to go shopping. We want to go shopping. Who here for them Christmas presents? I'm here to make Christmas present money. I'm here to make Christmas present money. Here we go. All right, here's that drop. Here's that drop. Let me see. Should I get in? Let me take a look. All right. Game plan. $5. I want $5. Let it come down to $5. I want to play it safe. There's a lot of volume in here. A lot of people buying it up. I don't want this to fall on me. That's the thing. Yeah, see, trading this is tough, right? I said I'm only gonna do one more trade for day. All right. You know what? I might just be done. If it don't come back down to $5, then I'm just gonna watch this trade. It's lunch hours in 1 minute. You know. Let's see what's gonna happen within the next 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, and see if this stock fall down. If this stock starting to fall, then we're gonna take a little break. All right, so EARS is coming down. All right, so hey, look at these upper shadows right here. That means a lot of people taking profits. A lot of people taking profits. So guess what we're gonna do? We're just gonna look at some other plays. Okay, BlackBerry, nice uptrend. Here's that 950 touch. They're trying to touch that 950. That's the first target. And the second target will be $10 today. So if you want to play BlackBerry would be your play. The next bounce play will be around about $9.15 or $9. This will be your entry point if you're not in BlackBerry. BlackBerry will try to push up to $9.50 from the Amazon agreement or the Amazon partnership. The next play will be, or the next profit or the next target will be $10. All right, BlackBerry trying to come up to that $9.50. Ears is trying to move his way back up. MBRX trying to break that $1. MMRA moving down. Nothing there. NVAX getting killed. EARS still trying to break above this area right here. People are still in this play. They want this play to move. Let's take a look at retail. Nothing really moving. Nothing really big moving in retail right now. All of the damn near all EV companies are just trending down today. Let's take a look at the SPAC plays. All SPAC plays are down. All right. All right, so we're about to take a little break, a little lunch hour break. Game plan on BB. You got your game plan on BB. $9 is your entry points. $9.15 is your second entry point. ERS, very volatile. If you want to get into this play, maybe look to get in at the $5 range. Even better price would be 454. I'm staying away from this trade. Look at how that was a big drop right there. I think I'm done trading for today. EARS was up 400%. I think the better play would be BB. The better, safer play would be BB. So I also like Ford long term, and I like BB right now as a short term play. All right. So we got our price targets for BB, $9.50. We got our entries for BB, $9.15, $9 for the pullback. Price targets $9.50, $10. All right. It's lunch hour time. Got to take a little break. Thank you guys for joining this live stream. I really appreciate you guys. It's lunch hours right now. I'm gonna have the scanners up so you guys can look at. I'm gonna keep the scanners up on BB since that's the more solid, the more safer play. All right. So the scanners will be up. Thank you guys for crushing it. I know you guys was crushing it. Lena, Yvonne, Joel, y'all crushed it today. Don't overtrade. Do not overtrade. Look to swing something. If you're gonna swing something, look to swing something. Look to swing BB. I like BB. All right. So see you guys in a minute.
AMZN, Amazon AWS CEO announcing voice analysis service for authenticating customers who dial into a call center. That's Alpha Whiskey. That's Alpha Michael Zulu November. AMZN. PLUG, plug power, getting a little pop here, seeing some call activity, and plug, PLUG, Papa Lima Uniform Golf. Letter C, City discloses equities reorganization and internal memo. That from Bloomberg. Letter C. Treasury nominee Yellen says it's essential that we move with urgency. Says we're facing a stark crisis from pandemic and economic fallout. Yellen says need to address deeper structural problems, including racial, gender, and gender disparities. That's from Janet Yellen. Yellen says COVID has had a disproportionate impact on the most needy. Says need to make sure economic recovery includes everyone. Look forward to working with the Treasury Department employees to rebuild the public trust. Yellen pledges to rebuild the American dream. QCOM Qualcomm seeing heavy option activity now in Quebec Charlie Oscar Michael. Qualcomm. Shares of Qualcomm at 151.90, up $4.74. Quebec Charlie Oscar Michael. Number of people hospitalized in France for the coronavirus has fallen below 28,000 threshold for the first time since November 4th in France. Rubio says bipartisan relief plan needs more money for small business. IOVA, Iovance seeing some volume. Shares moving to the high. India Oscar Victor Alpha. CLX, Clorox CFO, Charlie Lima X-ray, Clorox CFO says expect by the end of the fiscal year, which ends in June, we'll have more than doubled our ability to produce disinfectant wipes. That's CLX, Clorox. Shares of Clorox ticking higher here, 202.30. Clorox presenting today at the Morgan Stanley Virtual Global Consumer Retail Conference. Iovan seeing some very heavy call activity. Seeing that pop in the stock. Very heavy call activity now in IOVA. Senate Majority Leader McConnell says he received a proposal, COVID-19 relief proposal from House Speaker Pelosi and Senate Democratic Leader Schumer. McConnell says Senate Republicans are vetting relief ideas they believe Trump would sign into law. McConnell says there is an expectation for an additional COVID-19 relief package early next year. TSLA Tesla CEO says if a rival car maker offered to merge with Tesla, he would have that conversation. Says would not consider buying a rival in a hostile takeover. That's TSLA Tesla. Fauci says fall virus surge worse than spring and summer outbreaks. NOVN, Novan granted U.S. patent titled Combinations and Methods for the Treatment and/or Prevention of Fungal Infections. That's NOVN, November Oscar, Victor, November. McConnell says COVID-19 relief and government funding will likely come in one package. Crude futures settle at 44.55, down 79 cents. BNGO, Biennano Genomics, seeing a spike in volume. Bravo November Golf Oscar, BNGO. McConnell says it's possible to reconsider Shelton nomination. BPMC, FDA approves Blueprint Medicines Verdo capsules for oral use. That's Bravo Papa Michael Charlie. Pelosi says Mnuchin said he would review both bipartisan Senate proposal and Schumer Pelosi proposal on COVID relief. VUZI, Vuzix upgrade support for Zoom, Skype for business, and WebEx team contract applications, along with additional camera control functionality. VUZI. Coming up after the close today, earnings from HPE, Hewlett Packard, CRM Salesforce, the HOME at home, TCOM Trip.com, NTAP, NetApp, BOX Box. ABC News says Barr is not meeting with Trump at the White House. Feds Evans says economic downturn screams out for remedies. That from CNN. KOSS costs shares getting a pop here. CDC says may require additional subgroups for prioritization in the first several weeks after a COVID-19 vaccine is authorized. TDY, Tango Delta Yankee, Teledyne, ISCO automated wastewater samplers prove instrumental in controlling the spread of COVID-19. That's TDY, Tango Delta Yankee. LH LabCorp awarded $204 million contract by the Department of Defense, Department of the Army. Clinical reference laboratory testing. That's Lima Hotel. Prime Minister Trudeau says Canada's government will not lift a ban on non-essential travel with the U.S. until the COVID-19 outbreak is under control around the world. Trudeau says until the virus is significantly more under control everywhere around the world, we're not going to be releasing the restrictions at the border. DXF, Dunction Fin Holdings, getting another pop here on volume. Delta X-Ray Foxtrot. Company yesterday announcing signing of a cooperation agreement with Bite Biological Group. Shares now popping again here, $1.68, up 31 cents. Delta X-Ray Foxtrot. Coming up after the close today, earnings from CRM Salesforce at about 4:05 p.m. Also HPE, Hewlett Packard Enterprise at about 4:05 p.m. DRTT, Dirt Environmental Solutions, popping here to $2.60, DRTT. DRTT, Dirt Environmental, continuing to pop here. No news. Shares up about 60% now. Republican proposal would provide short-term assistance to child care providers, would extend deadline to September 30th for spending already appropriated coronavirus funds. Feds Evans says hope we don't repeat experience of 2011 and 2012 with austerity. TG, Tredegar, shares halted for news. Tango Golf, halted pending news. Market on close, 2 billion on the sell side.